Alright, welcome.
Dude, behind you, blind, I'm behind you. Hey, dude.
That's weird. That's kind of weird. Takes so flippin' long to get, like, suited up. You need to get a ration or something.
Fuck off.
That's just a normal can.
You know where your ration is? Oh. Yeah, you can't, you gotta also buy food, so. See if there's, that's a pawn shop. Shite. Barber?
Alright, so
Oh, yeah.
need to set it up in here.
So you gotta find a food shop, or either that or just get a bunch of water.
Alright, I need to go get money to spawn more props.
No.
Sorry, I went AFK for a little bit. Out of character.
Fuck off.
Yo, casino opening up soon. Funded by the mayor.
Hmm.
5 minutes. Moments. Fuck off.
Alright, so...
What?
An idea.
The Onion I-1?
It's you, sir. I have crippling legs.
Okay. Why do you say that, Mystical Knight? Oh, I hate that walls are meta-proof! Because I definitely heard somebody, like, saw somebody say about, like, rebels, but... Can't do shit about it until... Hey!
Outside, because if there's a T-Rex outside, I'm gonna...
Get against the wall! Face the wall! I said face the wall!
The dippity doo the fuck happened to you? Why is there so much blood? What the fuck is so much marinara sauce everywhere? What the hell? Why is there so many? Why is there so much? Okay, here's a rebel. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go back to my apartment and please disregard any and all sounds you hear from coming inside.
Just a flippin' anti-citizen. Flippin' rebels. Hmm? Oh, right now I'm just, you know, doing my patrol. That's what I'm doing. I can't really do that. There are actually, there is a flippin' and CU medic on, so tough luck. There's literally a hospital in Plaza? Yeah, that's right, there is a hospital in Plaza. Just go there. I'm not about to take away his business.
Well, I feel bad for you, so...
Yeah, that doesn't matter, go to the Plaza Hospital. I mean, the worst part about it is, like, people end up going like, hey, Helix, can you heal me? Because they just want free healing. And, you know, take away the flippin'
Rebel inside the apartment.
Yeah, he just kind of just walked out and just kind of walked up to me casually and was just like, hi. And I'm like, get against the wall, and he just ran off, and so I just shot him.
What you followed? Oh, Peter?
Did he come? Like, exactly.
I followed him coming.
Your mic is pretty quiet, even though... Maybe it's just my flippin' game is quiet. Let me check something. Hopefully that's better.
Sure, I'll be your friend, and you can chop some wood.
I wasn't really expecting that with this. Well, now what? Guess I can check how Plaza is. I mean, there's plenty of shops there. There might be some non-compliant activity.
Yo, what's that? What's up, bro? Let me in, let me on, bro. No, don't leave me
Don't,
alone. No.
Don't get down from there. Don't go in there. Do not go in there. Don't.
What's wrong with me going on the stepway, man? What's wrong with stepway?
No. Just move along.
What's wrong with Ellie? What's wrong with Ellie?
Run, boy, run.
Oh, I saw that guy yesterday.
Before the rebels arrest us.
What'd he say? What are you doing?
You don't
Stop
know
that.
any of my plans. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. We got 2 cities in a tiny shop. Get ready to throw a Molotov.
Getting
Hey, excuse me, secret
He's
person.
following me now. He's following me now.
Keep
Get
following
ready.
here.
Get ready. Get ready.
face the wall. Face the wall.
Get ready.
This
to
is your
throw the
your
Molotov.
final
He's
warning.
coming.
Face the wall.
There's 3 CPs. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now.
So, promoting civil unrest, public non-compliance, and
look at me.
resisting arrest. Fucking moron. Did you hear that?
Oh, I see him. I see him.
Let's get him.
Heal citizens. She didn't got far. She broke her legs. Probably up.
Unless she has a splint.
Probably not.
Hey, there you are. Face the wall.
Who are you? Why are you in my home?
Face,
Why
face
are
the
you
wall.
here? Why?
This is not a joke. Face the
Hey.
goddamn wall.
But I'm laughing.
I got a gun to you.
Yeah, you do. You know, a gun that could kill me. That's crazy. You know, that's rather terrifying. I guess you could say I'm in fear. Go ahead. Oh fuck.
Yeah, so
I guess you're the laughing man now.
I check out the door. Nothing. They will deal with that.
oh fuck, how are we gonna I guess there's a few ways. Have to think about this. Oh, I'm arresting him because that's considered 6-3 criminal trespass. And I mean, not really much else. Wait, I haven't searched you yet. Fucking idiot.
What?
Nothing. I got nothing.
Attention, you have been charged with 63 criminal trespass. You are judged guilty by civil protection team.
Okay, now.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, this one's sweet.
Is there any problem with that?
We get confirmation from higher ups.
Alright, cool.
The search? We don't even have any higher ups.
And anyway, please do the sign says and
What's our evidence for searching this place anyway?
Name from here. Alright, loose bullets. Please disregard any bullets you hear.
Okay, now that's suspicious, but yeah, I'm gonna.
You know what, I'm not gonna even fucking deal with any of this because it does seem like you're... Oh, okay, fine. I guess,
As I said 3 times now.
where does he... I'm gonna search the... Look at the...
Nice place.
Alright.
Hello, CPs! Hello, it's CPs. Hello?
Well, I'm coming. Hello, officer, is there any problem?
Mind if I, search
Sorry, excuse me.
search in your place?
We're fine here.
Oh, we've already searched this?
No, we was already searched. This place was searched.
This place was searched? Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, please do what the sign says, and please forget any and all sounds you hear coming.
The sign be labeled as disassociation. I'm not going back there because I'm not a dick, but...
I'm gonna look at it. I'm just gonna think about that.
Yeah, I was schooling, so. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Are you talking about the sign that just says, please Are you talking about the sign which just says, please disregard all noises? Because I'm fairly sure that isn't disassociation. That's just somebody saying, please disregard all noises.
Kinda sucks. I just come back and I see Union I-1 say kinda
I mean,
sus.
thing to note with the sign isn't really disassociation. It is, of course, suspicious, but, you know, additionally, hey, you gotta also remember that walls are technically meta-proof. Meaning that if somebody is talking and they're on the other side of a door, you can't really use that information.
That is very true.
Yeah, if you were actually trying to make a compelling argument to search it, you could include the sign that says, ignore suspicious sounds, like, the fuck?
Maybe. Kinda sketchy, you gotta be
You can
careful
probably
with that.
stack them.
Yeah.
The I-1 oh no, it's not the I-1 congregation.
My gosh,
By the way,
Union.
that toxic guy got banned. He got banned for 1 month.
Oh,
The one
Which
that told me
one?
I should get
The
cancer. The one that told me I
pushed
should
his
get cancer.
family to get cancer. Like, literally
He wished me and my family
I
to
got
get
my
cancer,
first
and he got a 1 month
perma ban
ban.
yesterday, because there was a civ, screaming, stuff about George Floyd when he got tear gassed, and I told Patch and he got perma banned. It was great.
Yeah.
He deserves that. He deserves that. Don't bring
He does,
George
though.
Floyd into this shit.
This isn't police. We may seem to be a bit similar under certain circumstances, but, you know, we don't discriminate.
Yo,
I'll hit you if you're black or you're white. I don't care.
I'll hit you. I'll beat you up if you're anybody. And you insult me.
I don't care if
oh
you're
my
wrong.
God.
As long as you're a
black.
person.
Okay, I'm not a big fan of big crowds, cause
Alright, so yeah.
Yeah, let's split up and look for clues.
Grid time. Grid time, go
House
Burr.
patrol.
Yeah, no, I'm just walking. I might just go to see what things are going.
Do it. Anything you want to do it. Want to change the world.
That's actually pretty charming. Hey, don't do that.
Give me that. Give me that. Oh,
Hey,
come
stop
on.
that. I said stop that. Don't do that.
Excuse me, mate.
Now you've done it!
Do you know a good place where I could set up a chocolate factory? Mentally unfit. Everybody, I am in fact
I love
mentally
this
unfit.
job.
I am mentally unfit. I do say so myself.
Wait, William.
Crazy.
Character for
In fact, have the crazy.
you can't have
Hey, stop that.
You can't have the, like,
What?
I don't even know anymore.
Something like can, bro. Something like can. What is that? Oh, just skull. But now they're throwing skulls now, people.
Hey, trash. Sorry.
Why is the trash can?
Is he dying, Wayne?
Oh dear,
Yeah.
that. I instantly hate that squad lead. What the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that?
Why? Let's let him dance, man. He's mentally unfit. He's crying.
is. Yeah.
You're suffering.
Bro, I actually think he's been fit, bro. You need.
Hey! What's up? You doing good? Yeah. There's actually a good amount of helixes on now.
For trouble. Cut it out.
Don't. Beat him up! Don't just shoot him, he just threw a can! Like, take out your stun stick for Jesus Christ's sake. Face the wall! Public non-compliance. I would say that's actually assault on a CP, actually. He threw that can, and then he resisted arrest, so... yeah.
Oh, come on, I'm getting sucked by everyone else around
Is
here.
that done?
Fuck that, I'm out.
Sure is boring around here. Oh, sick, it's the CA!
Not stupid. He's just saying he is. He says he's not wearing a rebel uniform.
It's one of their rebel tricks. though
I know. I
not
just,
very
Hey,
tricky at
why
all.
is he being arrested? Why is he
Yeah,
being
so,
arrested?
Yeah.
so he's a rebel, okay.
Yeah, bro.
I know he's a rebel.
Were you unsure? You
You
can maybe take him to a jury if
I
you
just thought there was a
want.
glitch. I
Don't
just
say
thought there was a
rebel.
glitch or not. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna
He's
take
like,
him to a
I
jury.
just see an outfit, bro.
Hey, dude, I don't care. You're. Wait, oh yeah, I forgot to search him. Thank you.
Don't care. Stay mad.
Alright, is he clean?
Yeah, he's clean.
Alright.
Did you search him?
Yeah, he did. He did. Oh, I did too.
Alright, get him out of here.
Probably to a jury if he.
We don't want, yeah, bring him to the Nexus. We want to get him inside as soon as
Need
possible.
an active jury.
Wait, bring him in through.
Sure is boring around here. Oh, that was a bit too far.
I can. Anyways, homies, how you going?
Oh, I'm just
Ken.
going.
Alright, come on, we're gonna go put the can in the trash can,
can't.
come on.
He just. What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
Rebel activity, man. Rebel activity. Gotta go help them. Stop acting selfish.
Fish.
Isolate. This guy seems to be actually doing something, but you isolate. Move along.
Have you guys seen the Gnome Museum
What the
yet?
fuck?
Come on up. Come
Oh,
on.
movement, what's this thing that made me stop?
Have you seen the Gnome Museum yet?
I think this guy just shot me for no reason, bro. But did you just shoot me for no reason? Why'd you shoot me? I'm low in health, man.
I'm
I
seeing
can't
a
take
Gnome
much
Museum now.
hits, man. Man, this guy shot me. Shot me, man.
You, bald man. You seen the
Don't
Gnome
buy that
Museum
picture
yet?
by McNuggets.
Hey, come up here. Gnome Museum, check it out.
Let's see what this.
There are tons of gnomes. 6 over here, 6 over here, 3 over here. 9 gnomes. That's a lot of gnomes. Actually, if we're counting Jeff, but we're pretty sure Jeff's alive. He might not actually be in, like a garden gnome. He moves position sometimes. Like, he changes position. It's a little worrying.
Interesting.
We call this little selection of 6, we call it the... I literally forgot the name. It was a clever name! No, it was called... Gnomes at Home. Gnomes at Home, right. This one is the unknomes, because they're a bunch of weird ones. The ones up here are the upper gnomes, because they're the most important of our collection.
Ah.
Buying a platinum gnome. You see, some people say, hey, this metal has 0 impurities, it's 100% pure. It's metal. The platinum this gnome is made out of,
Yeah?
it has 100, it's like 101% platinum, and it's got -3 impurities.
That's not really possible.
Completely possible. Look at it. It's smooth as a baby's bottom. So pure. CA, welcome to the Gnomeporium Gnome Museum.
Gnomes.
Around, and if you've got any gnomes you want to ask about, let me know. I'll explain it.
You'll let him
Don't
know.
have Half-Life 2 Episode 2. He needs Half-Life 2 Episode 2 to see.
no.
Lame. Oh, you can see them though. You can see the gnomes.
I can see that. Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Zero, four. Unit down at Boston and Falls. All teams responded to green.
The fuck happened?
Can.
Maybe we should get a flippin' jury out here.
Can I have that can, bro?
Oh well, we gotta.
Can.
He fell.
Oh, yo,
Why the BSL
rip,
stand there?
homie,
What?
rip.
Oh no!
Move back.
Why did you
Move back. Move back.
I can't move back, there's someone behind me, what do you mean?
Move back.
I'm not gonna follow that whenever he just so blatantly said fuck you and
Move
then
back,
ran by.
move back.
Oh damn!
What a damn shame. That
hey.
guy was a decent CP.
Yeah, he's a pretty alright guy.
I'm just giving you my condolences.
Peter Mag, how are you doing?
You're so confident.
Hey, what's going on, Taco?
Gnome Museum.
Wait, you reopened it? You reopened it? You reopened it?
Alright, have fun.
Alright, so definitely just
Move
fell.
along, everybody, move along.
Well, rip. Or he just slipped and fell.
Or he was pushed.
That's kind of doubtful.
Uh-huh. Oh, this guy. I think I arrested him earlier. What's his offense?
It runs on Windows 13, and it's the best computer in the world. You can get the best Minecraft shader in the
Move.
He's either moving up or down.
Hold on. I'm gonna go back down.
Pardon?
Excuse me, sir, would you like to hear my flute? Excuse me, sir, would you like to
He's running.
Wait, no!
Stop moving, stop moving.
He just threw a can at me. I just beat him. I was just gonna give him a bit of re-education.
Oh, you're get thrown by a can.
No, he ran, so he's going to jail.
Whatever.
And that's assault on a protector's team.
Yeah, that's true. It's whatever.
Wait. You have to be like tough on them.
I mean, I tend to, but sometimes I'm just like, meh.
Like a snozzberry, tastes like a snozzberry.
They usually kill me when I start running, but okay.
Signal for protection team uniform 082. Unit down at 104.
Oh my!
Uniform 2.
Oh no.
Unit down at 104. All teams respond to code 3.
That's not good. I can never keep the doors locked. Oh god. Back up.
No healing citizens.
Shit, sorry.
Go to the waypoint, Helixes, because I see someone else.
Oh.
That's...
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm at 8 HP right now. Dear god.
What weapons did they have?
Oh god, they had a fucking Molotov.
A Molotov? What else?
They had shotguns. I even saw an SMG.
That sounds pretty bad.
Yeah, I was so
Don't
close
do
to
that.
dying. I was at 8.
What I do?
So close.
What I did? I let me talk to you guys.
Thank you. Thank you for
What?
responding.
What I do?
What?
Don't do that, what I do?
Just
Alright,
weird.
thank you
You
for-
made weird noises.
What'd I
Just
do?
move along.
What I make weird noise? I'm talking.
Community.
There we go.
Unrest procedure code is now in effect.
Thank you for responding.
Oh.
Pacify. Code. Minimize.
That's like city center.
For 10103M, take the other one in for 10103M. They were stacking on each other.
Okay.
Come on. Okay, ORC, this is just... Come on.
I got to visit for 2
Anyways.
times today.
I gotta go back to advertising my gnome museum. Excuse me, Mr. Jerry. Would you like to see the gnome emporium? Gnome museum? You haven't already?
Just no museum.
Excuse me, Mr. Medical Officer. Would you like to see the
Snozzberry, tastes like a snozzberry.
to see the gnome?
Don't know why they put a Don't know why they put a waypoint up for that. Hey, you don't do that. You get down from there. Get down.
Okay.
That's a good boy.
You don't find. about to say is illegal practice. That's legal.
Well, no, that's an actual flute right there, sir. So no, this just blood flutes.
That's my. What do you mean? That was a flute.
Oh,
my mouth.
I'm fucking out. No, fuck no.
Really...
Fucking weird high-pitched noises. No. Let's see, how many helixes do we have now? We seem to have 3. Maybe I should go Union I-1 just for the lulz a little bit. I am getting a bit tired of helix, so... I do kind of want the big gun. No. Yeah, so Union I-1 gets a submachine gun, so...
Like a pineapple, tastes like a pineapple.
Oh dear. How does this guy keep... He just keeps coming.
And I almost have enough petition signage. Union, excuse me, Union.
Welcome to the gnome port.
What?
Close it. Leave it open so people can hop through.
Will you sign my petition?
No.
Hop through. It's the second door.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Dude, I'm at 2 health, please don't hit me.
Yeah, I wasn't just about it.
I wanna look like him now.
I want Union. We don't
I look like him, bro.
Take off your mask. You're probably Asian. You killing Asians now for fun?
Union, we have...
Holy crap! That's a squad lead.
Stop right there. This is the CCP. chronic disease of
You
shotgun
face the wall.
action. Right there.
Fucking back up! Back!
This guy.
Back up!
Back up. This guy.
Citizens, back up. Back up.
I said back up! Fine, against the...
Why are you so rude?
Back up. We need a jury out here.
Sir? What happened here?
Fucking back.
I am backed up.
up.
I am backed up. I am backed up.
Yeah, move along.
Yes, I
Keep
am back up,
walking. Keep walking.
But this, my stone's over there, man. I can't keep walking, bro.
Fucking jeez.
Unit down at 404. All teams respond to code 3.
I'm just fully fucking expecting a flippin' flank.
Cause I got an idea.
Well, an SQL death is one.
Is that like inside the flippin' sewer? That might be inside the sewer. Get out of this!
Still in the sewer? Alright, everyone, clear up.
Seriously! For fuck's sake. Is 222 up here?
No.
And he's still fucking... I gotta check something. Okay, admittedly that was...
Unit down at 404. All teams respond to code 3.
Alright, who's done?
Well, shit.
Only a bit.
Now I gotta wait 5 minutes.
Oh, fuck.
I guess while I'm here, I can just check out different little things.
50. Anyways, my leg isn't broken, but I do need helix.
Hey, you, Baldy, get against the wall.
Why are you bullying him? Why did you bully him first chance, sir?
Just about. Kinda makes me want to make an art museum.
Helix, I need some goo.
I don't.
Low to begin with.
Why are
Helix,
you?
Hey, Helix.
There's
I
a
need some
flippin'.
goo. I need some goo.
Why are you flippin' bothering the Helix
Goo.
about it? Why do you think that's
need
the
some goo.
Helix's problem?
Hey.
Need
Who's
goo.
back?
I need goo, Helix, I'm afraid. I need goo.
Who's back?
Like, I don't really understand
Why do I need to
people
move
sometimes.
back? Why do I need...
Oh, I still got like 3 minutes. Still got like 3 minutes. What the? The most infuriating thing about waiting for NLR is whenever you see something like that and you're just like, oh well. I mean, bread? There's no one here.
Kiss my ass.
I said get against the wall.
What if I
I got
don't?
this one. Get that one. He said it too.
What? No. I actually didn't.
No, not him, Gunter.
Wait, there's another one though. Fuck off.
What a moron!
Oh, the police are good.
Hey, get against the wall.
He said
I said
he
the police are good,
just
man.
said
What are you
the
doing?
police are good.
You said fuck.
No.
You said fuck the police.
No, he said the police are
No, it's
good.
the other guy. He's already getting arrested.
I don't think he
I'll
actually
go
said
down.
anything.
No, I heard you
Other
too.
guy.
I heard you too.
Whatever.
No, really, you can go talk to
Not
the guy.
really.
He was the only guy
Not
that
really
said
my
the
problem.
police are good, bro.
Yeah, he's being arrested. So
I wonder if they're doing anything with the GG. I mean, I got like, ooh. Hey.
There we go, we're good.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Roger! God damn it, Roger, no!
Yeah, no, if you end up... Yeah, thank you.
Gun down on the spot.
Jesus. You see, now I can't even go to the GG area once I become CP, because... I can't go to that area now, but now I get to be CP, I think. Yeah, it's time. We have... I really should be Helix. I don't know, I have like 7 people in here. Like, should I be Helix or Union I-1? Yeah, I'll just flip a coin or something. Oh, we actually got another Helix. Ah, that's enough now. Alright, I'm finally actually flipping have my loadout.
Sir, there's an infestation over there by the garbage bin.
What kind of infestation?
Nice. You need to check it out. I can show you.
This feels like a
Just up here by
trap.
the bin. Trash can.
Oh my.
Disgusting. In here.
This feels like a fucking
There's like
trap.
6 or 7 of them. Around bin. I think they're eating what's in there. But on the floor there. This one.
You'll remember
there's one upside down as well.
for centuries. You remember me.
I told you, it's infestation. There's mice everywhere.
There's mice. That's. I honestly thought this was a fucking trap. Like I was just gonna get my head blown off as soon as. And you just have a bunch of computer mice.
It's a infestation. Something needs to be done about it.
Yeah.
live on the street,
Something
you know.
needs to be done, but I.
Yeah. maybe like a cleanup crew or disc cleanup or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Would you use
Yeah, I think I just
cheese
saw
or just
somebody
like a
go
pair
into
of
the hatch.
scissors to clean those up? Because you could just
I think I
cut
just
the
saw someone go
USB
into the
cord or something.
Lady, have you seen the Gnome Emporium
They're remote ones.
Museum?
Oh
The
no.
Gnome Emporium
That's
Museum.
even
I'm gonna
worse.
open
You
it back
just.
up if you want to see it.
Oh dear, this
One
is.
millisecond of lag.
Bro, mister.
My leg.
I think I just saw someone go into that hatch elevator.
What do you mean?
Where's that?
What? Who?
Someone just went to the elevator.
Where's the hatch
Citizen.
elevator?
Who just went down the
Just
elevator?
saw 2 of them crowd onto and get on. Yeah. 2 citizens just went into the elevator.
I'll go check it out. That is, if they're not already. Oh shit. You know, that does sound like the problem is being solved.
Yeah, definitely.
Lost biosignal for protection team, Unit 9. 6, 2, 1. Unit damage. 400.
Oh dear, that's not good. Oh, my ration is ready. That is a shotgun. You need to have cover here. Like you need to have like people, you know.
Yeah, I'm still working on it, lad.
Yeah, though I was just trying to give advice with that. Also, random thing. You know about the advanced material tool?
Yeah, I've got advanced material V's combine, and then probably just basic material that.
Yeah, I
This is
gotta.
gonna be a sort of glass.
Yeah, I gotta do a thing. I just gotta. Was that in this? Oh my. This is sketchy as fuck.
Get out.
No, I'm going to shotgun.
Jeez, I felt
Shotgun rebel. Fuck out of here.
shotgun rebel.
No.
Yeah, I heard some shotgun noises here. I did get a report from a citizen saying that that there was some guy who was making illegal.
Oh, hello, Carter.
So that would explain.
Man? I'm just gonna call you Carter.
What's going on?
I just saw somebody down there. I don't know.
CP,
Can I get some
search,
backup of this?
Alright, yeah.
Oh wait.
Thank you.
Oh. You got him.
Completely explained me, sure.
What's up, Carter?
Alright, Union, I'm gonna need some backup just in case there are some.
Oh, are
some,
we?
some
Oh
people in there.
god. Oh god, this is. You know, if the guy has a shotgun and an OTA vest, we just die. You know that, right?
Yeah, but you know, there's always, you know, you always need good help.
One thing I'll.
Biosignal for protection team.
That's fine.
2, 1, 5.
Yeah.
I just heard footsteps.
404 zone. All teams respond to code 3.
Oh wait, stand still. I don't hear anything.
Oh good, another guy. Let's group up with them.
Oh, thank God.
Let's.
Alright, I'm pretty sure this place is clear then.
Yeah, let's just.
Because this retard called an admin for us hearing gunshots, you know? So fucking retarded.
Oh, somebody called an admin saying hearing gunshots.
Haha.
Yeah, because I've totally.
Hey Jesse, what happened?
Oh yeah, this is very cool.
Shotgun.
Can you
Oh,
have 3 for
yeah.
admin, please? Can you have 3 for an admin, please?
Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Just, why are you...
Guys, I'm Snitch Jimmy. I know killed this. What the? Does no one care? I know who did the shotgun stuff. And
Oh, you...
Okay, tell us.
You do?
We should probably... Okay,
listening.
Why are you just saying that out loud? Jesus Christ, you're fucking suicidal.
Because I feel like
Oh yeah, Carter, this is, Impulse Half-Life RP.
What is this shit?
Just thing to know, it is kind of slow going. To be CP, you need 100 XP. In order to get 100 XP, you get a 5 XP per 10 minutes. So yeah, it takes quite a while to become CP. But it's just, it is a good server.
Hello there, Mike.
Jesus, fucking... This flippin' mice everywhere. But it is very fun. Also, you might need Half-Life 2 Episode 1 and Half-Life 2 Episode 2 and Counter-Strike Source. It's just kind of, yeah, it's kind of big thing, but...
Be ready to be amazed. Gnomeporium Gnome Museum.
Boo.
Hey, welcome to Gnomeporium Gnome Museum.
Yeah, I was just looking about a bit. It's nice stuff.
I can actually, if you want to know about any of the gnomes, I can give you.
Oh shit! 1 second.
6, 3. Unit down at 404 zone. All teams respond to code 3.
Why does the flippin' thing disappear so quickly?
How many of us have died? Like, I think it's Justice Weaver time.
Not quite yet, no. Think we've had legitimately 3, and like it's only 3, and
I'm pretty
typically
sure it's been more than just 3 deaths.
Well, it depends on. I think it's the last. Judgment waivers tend to. Do you see something? The rebels are rebels! Hey, Bird KX. Yeah, it wasn't anything special, and also that my voice was way too loud. I do actually have the last stream on my channel if you ever want to view that, but as I stated, my voice was too loud. And you know, my voice is just annoying in general, so there's not much fixing that. Oh?
Oh! For protection team unit 33550.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
All teams respond code.
It's not— don't go down there, you—
Oh, all three of us. If only I had an SMG. Go down there, Union. Guys get hurt, I'll heal you.
I'm gonna check our back.
Let's go.
Like, Jesus!
Get out.
Shit, cover me, cover me.
Okay, is anyone hurt?
I'm hurt. Let me get out of the line of
I
fire.
need to heal like some hurt. Heal me up a bit.
I guess maybe. Like, whenever— I got a bad feeling. 1 second.
Yeah, I'm good.
Like, Jesus, they could just flank around and really fuck us up.
Do we have a I-4 anyone? Do we have an I-4? Do we have an I-4?
Jesus, why are you— no! Back up! Back up for the love of— Whoop, sorry.
Shit. I'm hit again. Helix, come help me out. Come help me out. Heal me.
We have the fucking bullets, you do not! Remember, don't heal while we're actually under fire. Whenever we're under fire, you're not allowed to heal us.
That's a bad idea.
Yeah, you know, you're not under fire right now, so.
Come on. Bring it on.
There's the road! There's the road! I saw the road! The road's going that way.
Helix, move over here. Move over here. The gun, he's not an I-4.
Rogue?
Okay, then that's weird.
Just saw a citizen.
From that door.
Oh my god, I
No, you!
charging that with an active stun stick.
Well, not really. Many of the flippin'—
We have a grid I-1. Shit, if we had a grid I-1, they could lob tear gas.
not really. I'm fairly sure we can only use that in a,
Justice Waiver.
Okay, so we can use it because we have 3 or more.
It doesn't
units
actually
that
have
are
that long of a
actual
download time in comparison to other servers.
Do not.
Many of the textures are just simply Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2 Episode 2, Counter-Strike Source.
Maybe send it in.
But of course there are some custom models like this Helix, Jury, Grid.
He's healing them. I hear him healing them.
We need to take him out.
What?
They've got a helix, rogue helix.
The problem is if I run in there, the other person's gonna is gonna kill me, or the person's getting stunned.
Do you guys just want to rush in there?
That's not a good idea. They have a shotgun.
Well, let's just say we rushed in there. A JW, there might be a JW.
Yeah, but then but then we all have NLR, so.
Actually, let me count. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So there's already 2 reasons to feel that.
Yeah, but no, we're not just gonna. Fucking hell.
I prefer to not just die.
Come on! Oh shit! Heal me up.
Heal me. See, here's the problem. So we can just play the waiting game. Find that about check.
I have an idea. Everyone just start spamming waypoints to this location.
No.
Everyone make a waypoint. Everyone make a waypoint.
Why?
We need more people here. Oh, they're moving, they're moving. You and you. And then we have others from the other side. I'll turn your flashlight. He's dead. I don't give a shit, he's dead.
Fucking called it, flanks!
Holy crap! Attention City 17! JW.
Jesus Christ. So I think I can switch to OTA though. I'm gonna try to be an OTA mace. Probably, I know that I could be an OTA mace leader, but I don't want to be an OTA mace leader. Wait, we don't have anybody who can authorize a JW.
All units return to code 12.
I think I died around... Hopefully there's a JW since I... Yeah, I did just get marked. Merked, I guess. Just flipping wrecked there. I said before! I'm unsure you heard me, but I said before that they were going to flank us. And what did they do? They flanked us.
10 deaths.
I mean, if Santos didn't directly see it, then it might be a problem, but...
Obviously,
I'm not sure.
I mean, the thing is, Santos didn't directly witness that we got just 12 deaths.
Bro, I didn't give a shit. The CPs can't fucking hold.
Like, I literally said that somebody watch our... I literally said that somebody's gonna flank us. And what did they do? They flanked us.
It's true, they flanked us.
Oh, you were there, you were there?
It's been happening. It's happening.
I want to tell you guys stuff, because the rebels, they kind of annoyed me a little.
Rebels annoyed you.
Yeah, rebels smell really bad, as I said.
Shut the fuck up, we're gonna clear this up now.
Yellow leader?
Yes, I was expecting more, but this is good enough.
Hold up.
We got these sewers dry. Oh, this is a lot more. Alright, let's go.
You ready?
Alright, boys. So, we are one death away from Judgment Waiver. I am positive that there will be a stupid rebel to kill one CP. But I said this time out.
I mean, technically 11 deaths is...
Officer closing on suspect.
Alright, load weapons.
The idle player weapon animations? Okay, let's go!
Let's go.
Go!
Sweep sewers, split up. I need a fire team in sweeping sewers, and the rest of us will go SB.
Get him! I'm gonna go sweep this way. Anybody coming with me? Oh, I guess I'm doing this. Well, fuck it, I guess. Guess I'm sweeping the rest of sewers by myself. I guess I'll hope that there isn't any, That's just black market dealer. This is, Gary's mod, and it's, Impulse Half-Life RP. Half-Life 2 RP. Oh dear.
Reminder, 100 sterilized credits qualifies non-mechanical reproduction simulation.
Oh, well, that's disappointing.
Reward noted. Protection team member. Your family cohesion is preserved.
Yeah, well, pretty much it is Combine. Well, I am playing Combine, but there are people playing Rebel, too, so... Definitely seems sometimes like Rebel is a little more popular. don't exactly know why I'm alone here. Kind of makes me nervous. One thing that's infuriating is I have all this meta information knowing about certain things, but whenever you play Combine, you're not supposed to actually know.
Attention, stabilization team leaders. Report reservice unit. Sterilized.
Oh yeah. Hey.
Mace, come on.
What?
Hey, find anything?
I did find one guy down in the sewers. He had 2 moonshine barrels with him, and then it's just like... And like, he was just AFK, so I just kind of shot him in the face.
Alright, let's go to Shell Beach.
Stabilization team. Failure to treat identified local outbreak will force team recall and recycle.
No one in here. Remember? Doors. Mace, I'm gonna need backup, alright? So you're gonna stay with me, alright?
I'm fine doing...
Stabilization team. Failure.
Alright, then do what you wanna do then.
I mean, if you want to come with me, you can. It's fine, but...
Yeah.
We can double check the sewers.
Yeah, we're going to Shell Beach.
We already are having a lot of people at Shell Beach. I'm not sure what I haven't cleared at this point. Let's see. I have cleared down there, but I haven't cleared... I'm fairly sure down here is just where we came out. But, you know, just a little bit of a... Yeah, this is fine. Hey, wait. I'm fairly sure that Shell Beach is fine. Just sort of have to double clear sewers.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I've like checked pretty much everywhere in the sewers. I haven't seen anybody.
10-0.
Alright then. You can go back if you want, but I'm coming.
I think that's that might be a... Yeah, that's an OTA. Hey! Yeah, everything seems cleaned. Probably pretty soon to wrap it up. What do you mean by Joker, nothing can be seen? Is it just hard to see?
All teams, response code 3.
We're in sewers. I have a flashlight. Is the video quality too dark or something? It doesn't seem to be dark on my end, at least looking at the stream. It is in the sewers, so... Hey.
Secure.
Yeah, I did just sweep sewers, and that's all secure.
Alright, let's move the catwalks. See if there's anybody hiding up there.
Report reservice unit to sterilize body count ratios for reinforcement, reward, or removal processing.
I'm sorry, I don't seem to really understand, What do you mean by why is not light? I think you're talking about just it being dark in the sewers?
Officers closing on suspect.
Not sure. I'm thinking we're probably gonna be recording pretty soon, since everything seems pretty cleaned.
Prepare to receive
So Shell Beach is cleaned, I guess. Ah!
Oh, you went up here?
Yeah. Like, so we've got Shell Beach cleaned. Yeah, this.
Yeah, there's usually some idiot hiding up here, so I like to go up here.
Yeah. So Shell Beach is cleaned.
Alright,
Who's
we can-
supervising it? We don't. Yeah, we have Santos.
Terminals
still.
are. Terminals clean. Alright, let's sweep the.
Wait, is that a
let's
citizen?
sweep the apartment. Yeah, it looks like it. What's the CP's handle? Let's sweep the apartment.
Sure. Terminal Hotel. They said Terminal Hotel is clean though. Right?
Oh, well then let's go get him.
Ah, fuck, he's done.
I want to shoot another person.
Wait, officer needs help?
You! Get inside right
Oh,
now.
this is technically in. I'm unsure. What do you think?
Oh, they can't be here.
Yeah, just find a better place to go inside too.
I've got an important mission. Excuse me, Maces! Maces! Look,
Get inside.
It's a once in a lifetime opportunity. Come to my gnome museum. This is the only time you can look at.
You're on me. We're investigating the gnome museum.
Why aren't you inside? Get the. Just handle that, CPs.
Oh, it's your only chance to look at it. That's why I wanted to get you guys over here. It's your only chance.
God.
Yeah, this is just official business. We do have to probably, like, search these guys, though.
Yeah.
I've already been searched
I'm
by
gonna have to
group.
search you.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I'll believe you.
Let's continue this week.
I think the gnome man is
Come
a
on,
very
let's go.
is
Alright,
very
go
trustworthy.
All right, good JW.
Will not sell firearms. I have no ties to rebellion at
Yeah, I decided that whenever I play OTA, I use shotgun because shotgun is overpowered.
You right.
Oh dear, that doesn't sound very good.
No, we can go around.
Prepare to receive verdict.
What are you looking at?
Open up.
Is there something?
Oh, there's a door here. Ooh, that means we have intel. Let's go.
Wait, we can't actually know exactly how we get into it. Where there's no way we can know about how to get in.
Oh.
No, we can't.
So you can go anywhere. Just need to open up.
We don't. We wouldn't know how to get in.
Alright.
He saw the door open.
Yeah, but we're not gonna know exactly how to get in. Don't just use meta information, okay?
Alright. But I do see someone up there crawling in the vent.
Do you
Yeah, I
actually?
did see that. That is not meant. They are crawling in the vent, which means we can search.
I don't know. You do what you want, Mace, but I'm not gonna have any part of it because I don't want to just get.
That's a
Oh.
CP.
Why are you climbing in the vents? Why are you climbing in the vents?
Really?
Anti-citizen with an axe.
Did you get him?
How did you get up there? How did you get into? Where are they?
They're in the building.
Are they in the building? Well, not specifically. Right now, it's a judgment waiver, so it is kind of like jailbreak. But it's a bit different right now. The only reason why it's going on for so long is because of this fucking place down here. Hello?
Attention stabilization team leaders. Report.
And I think at this point they're literally just staying silent for a reason.
For reinforcement, reward, or removal processing.
Have we searched, I guess we can search theater. I feel like if we actually run into a rebel here, this guy's just gonna be kind of like a kid with a plastic wrench, just hitting a workbench repeatedly as his dad works on actual stuff. Like, I'm helping as I just blast him with a shotgun and then insta-kill him. I tend to give like 3 warnings. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's in Metropole. That's in Metropole.
What is?
I think. Maybe? What is?
No, it's right there.
It's up. Oh, it's up. Upstairs. It's in CZ.
Oh, it's in that vent area. It's when they found the vent.
Jeez.
Thing. Oh.
Okay, I think they might have found the base. I just heard a bunch of shotgunning, but no deaths.
Investigating.
Oh yeah, and people are complaining about medding, so it's a good thing that we didn't go in the vents. So I tend to be very careful about that.
Me too.
I mean, I'm even just careful about just responding to this. We can at least like stand here, I guess, but we got 2 minutes.
So basically, a citizen gave me intel, and I had to report over our command radio, and the admin actually had to bring him up to a sit to make sure he set in. I just wasn't metagaming.
Yeah, watch copies. No activity in location.
Okay,
so
we're
I'm not gonna go into here because that might be meta.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go down here just simply to go down, and then just hit E and just go down, down. And let's go to the Nexus.
Yeah, don't investigate.
Anti-fatigue ration is now 3 milligrams.
I just died, you idiots! I'm going to Diordana, you idiots! I just died.
No, you stay in the train station.
No, it's just let him go to let him go. Seriously, just let them go to their fucking apartments. Jesus Christ, let them go to their apartments.
Those ridiculous any apartment in there.
Yeah, I know. I was just making sure that they weren't gonna screw things up.
Airwatch reports possible discount.
Alright, good work, man.
We did a great job, actually.
I'd say we got around 10 rebels today.
We
And
did it!
At least half of them were armed.
I killed one.
Now, excuse me, I'm going to go store all these tokens I stole from somebody.
How many tokens did you get? Oh. We got like 4,
Bank leader. Reminder. 100 sterilized credits qualifies non-mechanical reproduction stimulation.
I like how when we first entered the sewers, there was just this one civvy who were like...
oh yeah, and he's like, oh shit!
All of us ran towards him.
They were just so panicked when they saw the OTA, that was great.
I mean, they can't really do anything to, like, all of us.
Oh yeah,
So
Sybil.
they were dead immediately.
Let's see if there's any, debrief. Alright, now that the flippin' judgment waiver... Okay, let me just see if there's gonna be a debrief. Now that that's gone, oh, I really need to go to the bathroom.
Protection team. Be advised. Accomplices operating in area.
Now I gotta go to the bathroom. Wait, one question. Wait. Has the flippin' song been on this entire time? I gotta check this. One second. Hello. Wait. Oh, thank goodness song hasn't been on this entire time. Okay. I'll be right back. Realized I didn't, loop the song, so I gotta adjust that just to make sure that it loops for next time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that works. There we go. Yeah, getting rearmed is so slow. What? Oh, okay.
That hard to get a meth gnome. She asked for a meth gnome, and so I'm saying, possible we'll find a meth gnome. Oh. Energy gnome. Did you take this from the man? Hey, this.
Oh no! Oh no! We gotta crash. This happens, fairly often, actually. Yeah, I gotta flippin', make sure. 1 second.
There's a piece of.
Yeah, right now I'm just sort of talking to Discord stuff because like that. The whole Metropole base was kind of sketch, really. Just the raid in general was horrible. Wanna see a magic trick? Lag? No lag. Lag? A little bit of lag. Actually not that bad, but... It's just that one side of, that area. It's just so horrible. So now the question is...
Lost biosignal for protection team, unit down at 404 zone. All teams respond to code 3.
I'm gonna go Union I-1. That just sounded like a fucking shotgun. Yeah, that whole the whole thing with the Metropole base was extremely sketchy. My ration. Ah, jeez, there is a lot of... Well, maybe somebody will go Helix.
Attention protection team. Status invasion in progress in this community. Response. Isolate. Inquire.
Control is 100% this location. No sign of that 647E.
Oh my god, the squad leader has his, oh, don't you, oh fuck, he's saying Reaper. That is so edgy. I can't flip an 1199? Oh my god, who the fuck is this Overcome?
Void, please void that.
I don't think I like this squad lead.
I it's not gonna be.
JK. I'm not gonna make an enemy sound. I will be banned for that. Ignore it. Everything's alright. Everything's A-okay.
Ah, for fuck's sake, now I need to...
Look, the last time I did a fucking hentai moan, I got pulled away from an admin and wanted to kill myself.
It would be useful for me to be Helix, but I kinda don't trust the people around me to not, like... I mean, I can't heal people when they're dead, and I don't trust other people to fucking... Why do people just not go Helix sometimes? I mean, I usually go Helix, but... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, why the Wait, that's not what I'm... Oh, I completely forgot why I'm here. Oh good, there's the Helix now. That guy's just such a real Chad there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kill some people. Woo.
Woo. Please, why do you keep doing this? You've already bind tested. It's just, Now it looks, I just...
Making it shorter. Oh.
Whoa!
What are you... Stop that. What the fuck is... What is this thing? Just...
Is this a civil protection authorized build? Excuse me? Is the Universal Union authorized? No.
The prototype!
God damn it, I'm laughing. Oh, you made this?
Universal Union has not... They have not authorized this, have they? I don't know.
Oh my god, this thing is so...
This looks very dangerous. Saw wheels. This isn't okay.
Yeah, now this guy's kind of just dragging it along. I hope you don't mind, but we're just gonna beat up your build. Drop it! Drop it! Drop it!
What is this shit?
Put it in the trash can.
Drop it! No! Ah!
Whoa.
You can't move it in there if it's fucking stuck.
Hey man, you can out.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, face the wall.
Are you gonna tell me if this fucking thing? What the fuck is it?
He's
Someone tell the
he's the
leader
leader,
I need to
so.
report my status, please.
Yeah, stop reporting your status. Yeah.
Oh no, they destroyed it!
One thing of
yeah, my-
glue. One thing of glue.
No. Oh no, they destroyed it! Oh no! I have to actually...
Yeah, one thing of glue. That's it.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god, my mic was up. I was trying to put it in the trash can the entire time, by the way. Speaking that entire time about exactly what I was doing. Oh, wait.
You're
I was trying to RP again.
Let me unrestrain because.
Whoa, well done.
Whatever.
I need a
Good,
zip tie.
good for you.
A squad lead.
What?
Huh? Yep, yeah.
Yeah, I got my zip tie back, so that's kind of why I got it.
I'd really prefer it if zip ties could actually be on the hotbar. Instead of having to fucking open your inventory whilst looking at someone.
I mean, it's not that terrible. I kind of dislike the sort of. You see, here's the thing.
Can I make a brewery and sell moonshine to CPs?
Wait.
No, don't make a brewery. That's
Good.
illegal, okay?
You
got that? No making a brewery.
What if I'm selling it to only CPs though?
No, still no.
Or disappointed
No,
in myself.
you're not supposed to make it. Don't do it, okay? Don't. Why do you?
Fair enough, I'll do it anyway.
Anti-Citizen's bad. That's not good. Hey.
Anti-citizen is rebels. It's non-citizen. Ow.
Jesus, that fucking scared the shit out of me.
Scared me as well.
Oh, hi, people. Other, Destin, too.
I swear, the squad leader gas mask has to be so uncomfy because of its shape near the nose.
I mean, maybe he cut off his nose for dedication.
I mean, see that being in lore.
I mean, one thing is,
You can't convince me that gas mask is bigger.
I've needed to itch my nose for the past hour, and I can't because I am wearing a gas mask.
I thought you was about to say for the past 3 years.
Yes, for the past 3 years, I have not been able to scratch my nose.
What are you doing with this, huh?
Well, at least the squad leader doesn't have that problem. He doesn't have one.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Did we get him?
Yay!
Did we get him?
Stinky rebel.
What the fuck are you doing? Well, what are you doing?
Wait,
Disperse.
Squad leader. You come in here, there's a dead body. You don't shoot the dead body. You shoot the roof. Why?
The roof is an anti-citizen, obviously.
Fair enough.
Hey, citizen, can you move? Oh, this is a bit awkward. Oh no, you're well, no, don't amputate! Do not amputate! Do not amputate. 1 second. Oh shit, that made it worse! Oh no! Okay, there we go.
Do I need like 2 panic buttons, or 1 for a waypoint and 1 for the raid?
I tend to have 2, but...
Well, I have a panic waypoint, so...
I have a panic waypoint and just panic bind over radio.
I don't know how to do the radio one.
Well, you would just do, bind... You would do bind, and then it's like say/radio, and then, what you need to say.
Well...
Probably just
who's selling
$11.99.
Dad Bind, or is it one of my Yeah, it's still my dab bind.
Oh. Nice. Okay.
I also have a fake ID bind for, like, SCPRP.
That's
Wherever it
weird.
is. It's here? There it is. Yeah, there it is. I don't know what button is my kill bind, so I'm scared to figure out. I'm not trying to figure out what all my binds are, and I don't know which one
I'm
is a
fairly
kill
sure you can't do a kill bind in this server.
bind. Okay, cool. What is this one? Fair enough. I mean, I got a bunch of SCPRP binds because I led an entire division on that. Why is there someone in the dumps?
Can I just say how flippin' odd it is that we can sprint backwards?
Well, you look
Have you guys ever tried running backwards? You can't of course there's like... And I think you run at the same speed backwards as you do forwards? It's so weird. Let's see how Plaza is doing.
Undergoing renovation.
Sure is boring around here. Excitement? I heard gunfire?
That's great. Why are you holding a gun up to my head, Mr. Richter? Huh? Yeah, okay.
Don't use that in...
I wonder what this server would be like if it was serious RP, but I kind of don't want it to be serious RP.
No, I like it how it is. SQL. I'm not accepting you as my SQL if you just said XD. I'm disowning you.
XD?
Let me just see something. It's 5... I'll let you know it's 5:26.
No, I'm begging.
Oh, right. It's flipping European server,
call me an
so...
effort just because I call femboy, bro? Gee, man. That's mean. Now I'm gonna go make a cup. I'm gonna go make a cup of water.
It better be water and not milk, in quotation.
What? Shut up.
This is our lives now.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know how to like
Meat,
make
no.
keypadded gates and stuff. How do you make those work? You know, like you place a gate, you place a keypad on it, you put the password on the keypad, and it goes no collide.
We don't have those here.
I thought I've seen it done before here.
Well, that's expression 2, and those are donator only and extremely complicated.
I remember like the other day I was sitting up in an apartment in like a hotel, just sitting there for like half an hour trying to figure it out.
Expression, well, you have to be donator for one thing, and also it's just kind of difficult in general.
I do want to be donator, but I don't want to spend money on donator.
I mean, that tends to be with everything. The only reason why I became donator here is just because I do like this server, so.
I like it as well, but I've only been here for like maybe a week.
Yeah. I would say spend a bit more time here.
Okay.
What's this?
To
What's
be
this
honest,
about?
it's the only server I can actually find myself being a somewhat minge, but always role-playing it out, so that way it's not
This
ruining
is the
everyone's
only
experience.
server I go on. Because I actually enjoy
Becoming a
this
rogue
place.
and like bringing civilians
Oh.
up to the CA through the
Oh
pond.
no, they're doing this shit.
Yeah, what? Okay.
For like the past 2 days, I've had a sore throat, and so I've been not talking. So I've just been type, and it's ungodly having to just type all the time. Oh, Jesus Christ, get that out of here. I didn't like Baldi's Basics whenever it was new. I don't like it now.
Yeah, I would say that,
Education is scary enough. We don't need any more. I would rather be with I'd rather Combine be real than more schools, or at least the way they.
I'm gonna see if certain people are online. There's just nobody online, nobody doing anything, and it's just like lonely. Feel so alone. I just want to, like, be a friend with somebody. Oh, well. Thanks, Carter. This is a very good, nice server, I find, but, some people really go, like, lean into the semi-serious server, if you know what I mean.
God.
Okay.
Wait, where'd he go?
Yeah, this server is pretty
Oh,
nice.
God, it's Team
I find that
Pro
there,
Shit.
it's odd because there is less sort of stuff, but mostly just because they're trying to make sure that everything is well balanced, except the shotgun is, for some reason, just so overpowered. The shotgun in this is just ridiculous. It's to the point where at medium range, you are better off using at least okay using a shotgun at medium range. Of course, at close range, it one-shots.
Thank you. Why is there a golden gnome? I'm so happy I can see the gnomes now. What the fuck do you want, Elizabeth?
all of these.
Because I totally
These
didn't
gnomes are glorious.
illegally download. Yeah, yeah. When I ask. What is it? What do you sound like normally? Well, this is how I sound normally, but with friends I try to I talk like this. Yeah, around friends I talk like this.
Oh my God, it's on fire.
But
Oh dear, somebody. Oh god, what are we? It's fine. What the heck are you doing here? Oh, I think you guys got it. I'm unsure how to handle this, so you got it. You can do the thing. Good job.
Yeah. I'm
Go.
a musical machine. This is my laboratory.
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't. Just don't do that. Don't do
Okay.
this.
I want to know something, lore-wise, for the server. If they're gonna make catwalks illegal to go up to, why is there a working vending machine and an ATM machine up there?
Because
you
map
ask
design is
questions.
silly, I guess. I don't flippin' know. Additionally, there's a flippin' vending machine in 404 too. It's just like, why?
Yeah, there is. Like, you want me to lead you to it?
Don't do that. Don't. That's not. You're not allowed in there. Don't do that. Actually, speaking of which, I guess I could probably check all the doors.
By the Grizzly.
There are probably so many unlocked doors. Water-flavored rations. Yeah, but one thing to note about this server, it's very slow going. You get 5 XP per 10 minutes. And in order to first go CP, you have to have 100 XP, and that's just CP with a stun baton. To actually get, like, a gun, you get to 240 XP. I guess this is just to prevent minges, because more than likely a minge will get banned before they can be CP. Pardon?
Or did I give me one of those?
Who else calls the pistol a tickle gun?
The what?
The tickle gun.
Tickle? I mean... What? What the...
Oh.
All teams respond to code 3.
This is probably a trap. Be very careful. Oh, this is most definitely a fucking trap. We got a panic button. No, that's a Biden test. Wait, hasn't that fucking... Fucking hell. I hate this grid. Trying to perfect his binds. One thing to remember, I3, whenever you're here, you should always be with an I1 in this area, for multiple reasons. Let's get him! Ah, you're Bo Dingus. I would instruct you on the ways of the rebel, but I mean, you probably need to find out in character if you want to go rebellion shit. I'm fairly sure Bo Dingus isn't not allowed.
Yeah.
All teams respond to code 3.
I love Vortigaunt, so I
Oh, there
don't
you
know why
are.
everyone's so shit.
I am.
I know,
Oh wait, I need
know.
to fucking. Sorry.
I'm gonna make more binds because I'm
All
happy.
teams respond to code 3.
I mean, Bo Dingus doesn't seem bad.
Working class citizens, please proceed to warehouse 3 immediately. Attention City 17. Working class citizens, please proceed to warehouse 3 immediately. Attention City 17. Working class citizens, please proceed to warehouse 3 immediately. Attention City 17.
Face the wall. We have a gun to you.
What's your problem? Face the fucking wall.
Seriously, we have a gun to you. You can't possibly escape. Face the wall.
Call an admin. Call an admin.
You have a gun to your back. Face the wall. Seriously, you can get in trouble for this. Seriously, so stop.
City 17. Working class citizens, please proceed to
Like, Jesus Christ, I have a gun to your back. Face the wall. Stop moving. Seriously, I have a gun to your back. Fine, I'm gonna call an admin then. Because honestly, you're being a cunt about this. Fine, there you go.
Yeah, musical machine. I
So,
play
I believe it was 6-3 criminal trespass, reckless operation, resisting arrest.
fuck are you doing? Stop running.
He's not.
Oh, finally, fucking hell.
Yeah, you citizen, come with me. Hey, Gordon, it's me, Barney, from Black Mesa.
Don't come in here with the flippin' hunt down the freeway.
Yeah.
Black Mesa.
Ah, yes, I love Hunt Down the... I was considering buying it
Back-
just for a fucking meme.
I mean, I don't think it's even worth buying for the meme.
Yeah, what is it, Richter? This sign does seem cool, and...
Oh, hey,
yeah,
Goop.
I like it. Uh-oh, what? Can someone let go to CS and someone open my
I mean,
house
thing to
for
know,
this?
if
No.
the name Bo Dingus
don't
isn't
wanna.
allowed, then more than likely an admin will
Yeah.
don't.
Computers.
Why'd you?
Musical machine.
What the? What are you?
Man, can someone open warehouse to you? I need to burn these boxes.
You're not a CWU. You're not allowed in there.
Yeah, you know,
I'm a citizen. I need to burn these boxes.
I love when my our character. I love when the textures you can't really fix. Like the Grizzly Grotto logo is finally fixed.
Why would you destroy boxes full of trash that is supposed to burn?
You're not allowed in the flippin' warehouse too.
Skills are literally zero.
Attention City 17.
I don't really know why you
skills are
think you can
literally
just
zero.
go into warehouse too without being a CWU. Don't. Just
I
don't.
mean, you don't have any reason to destroy the boxes, though.
Nah.
You know that citizens can also work, right? Which we destroy, I see with boxes full of trash.
No, like, there really isn't any reason for you to go into Warehouse 3. If you were actually doing, like,
Warehouse 3 is not in
CWU
here.
work...
Warehouse 3 is the boundary. This is Warehouse 2 I'm talking about.
Oh, Warehouse 2? Where is that?
And Warehouse 2 is the waste thingy, and I was trying to put the boxes
Oh yeah,
into
that's
the
still
waste.
CWU area.
Your roleplay skills are literally zero. I can see that I'm trying to roleplay and I cannot roleplay with you.
I mean, that specific thing we can't quite allow, because you're not allowed in any type of CWU area.
I won the fucked up
Minsky, are
game,
you
so
literally
that
trying
was
to
just
say that you
retarded,
don't
I'm gonna be
roleplay?
honest.
Is that it?
You can roleplay if you want to.
Like, the thing about the roleplay of that...
I can literally just...
The thing about the roleplay of that is all we said is, you can't go into the warehouse, because... Isn't this... Are you talking about this for Warehouse 2? The one with the incinerator? Yeah, that's...
The roleplay that I was trying to do is over. I'm not going to discuss it with you anymore because you don't roleplay.
Attention City 17. Working class citizens, please proceed to Warehouse 3 immediately.
That was just... fucking messy. What? What scared you about me? It's just your local civil protection officer, you know. Nothing to be scared of. Not unless you have something to hide, that is. Do you have something to hide? There really is no need. Holy fuck!
Unit down at 404, all teams responding to code 3.
Go, 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 go. Oh shit.
Jesus Christ! I was just... Holy fuck! That fucking hurt! Oh god! I just did not expect... Ow! Fucking... Now we got NLR for a bit. Guess we can. Ooh.
Jury DVL. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, you don't have to say ooh woo. That's kind of weird.
Whoa.
Ooh. Shut up. We're talking to Vito. Ooh.
Wait, why is everybody know me? I'm not that. I'm not.
It's
that
Vito.
special.
Oh my gosh! It's Vito, the legend.
I would like to hear a story from one of each of you about myself, if I'm a legend.
Yes.
I heard...
Which one of you is gonna tell me a story?
I heard he one time punched through an entire brick wall in one punch.
I was playing Civil Protection once, and Vito did a me kills entire CP force, and everybody died. Right?
He is
and
just
then
simply
Vito became
magical.
a COD.
Sword. Sterilize.
I'm the best, I know. Also, whenever I punched through that brick wall, I ate the dust that came off. I was very hungry.
Really?
Oh my god. There was a bug on my screen, and I thought somebody was E2ing your prop in my face, but there was just a bite on my screen. Okay. Did you?
Vito.
Right?
What?
Look at me!
Check it out, it's Vito! Look at it, it's Vito, Union. Look at Vito.
I'm Vito.
I'm fine, it's Vito!
You don't understand Vito. Who did the request? Who did the freaking request?
Did somebody just do a request? Oh god.
Guys, scram!
I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here.
Grab! Oh!
Guys, protect me.
Why is it so pink? Oh, I see. I'm out. Nope, 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 nope.
Yes. Ow. Well, that sucks. Shut up. Okay, I know I'm
broke his
dumb.
legs. What are you gonna do?
Shut
Are you
up.
gonna cash out to me? What are you gonna do?
He broke his leg.
Your legs are broken.
Hey.
Your legs are broken.
Oh god, he has a gun!
Catch up to me? Oh god. Run. Boys,
Scram.
get out of here. CPs. CPs. Oh god. Please don't.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Okay.
Oh, I can be civil protection now. Well, let's see how many civil protection there
Give
is.
him civil judgment. He's your illegal activity.
Oh, fuck. I actually do kind of like this city administrator. He looks like a very official dude. It's cold!
Attention City 17. Working class citizens, please proceed to Warehouse 3 immediately.
Got a shirt on, but it's backwards now! No longer cold.
Attention City 17. Working class citizens, please proceed to Warehouse 3 immediately. Attention City 17. Working class citizens, please proceed to Warehouse 3 immediately.
Yeah, I'm like,
Attention.
hey, play it in because I'm just fucking bored now. I don't know what else to do.
In this community. Code. Lock. Cauterize. Stabilize.
I got a gun, everyone. Listen up.
What? You have a gun?
You have a gun?
Ah, the bread.
Against...
Someone despawned it. Ah, the bread. And someone
You just said you had a gun, so I have to go. I gotta search you.
It was a bread. It was a prop. It was a prop.
Get
It was a bread.
Still get
against the floor. How am I meant?
I'm going to
Get against the wall. I gotta search you. Come on, let me search you.
Let's go back. I'm kind of lagging.
What about the guy that just said he was going up to Civil Protection Force? He's still over there.
Wait, I'm alone. Can I just search you?
not.
Fuck! For fuck's sake! Oh.
Move in, units. Move in.
Where the fuck did he go? Didn't see him drop down. Okay, this is probably... We can back off now. My gosh, you are very much laggy. $415 ping. You're just like teleporting. You're just like 173 in disguise. Yeah?
Attention City 17. Working class citizen. Attention City 17. Attention City 17. Working class citizens. Please proceed to Warehouse 3 immediately.
This doesn't feel safe. This definitely doesn't feel safe.
Holy shit. Move.
Yeah, this here is restricted area. You really don't want to go in here. There's just so many bad things in here.
Oh yeah, I know.
There's like rebels in there. They're just savages.
I watched him get arrested.
Yeah, we keep it flipping off limits for a reason. It's very dangerous in there. They're like savages in there. Rebels, cannibals, even.
Oh really?
But you know, rebels and cannibals, they're kind of the same thing.
Yeah.
But anywho, I'm gonna just go check if the doors are locked just so people don't wander in. I've honestly never actually seen a rebel eat the flesh of another human. I just say that they're cannibals just so that it freaks people out into not going in here.
Damn, I need my fucking binds correct. I don't even know what I have. I don't even know what the fuck is my panic button. I don't even know my rate.
My panic button is weirdly JK. Pretty much it's my waypoint and it's my waypoint. It's my waypoint and my radio button, and it's JK.
Point out. Also, I don't know why I have this fucking bind. I don't know why. I don't know why I have that. I don't know why. I was fucking dumb.
I have this bind.
Deal's wallet
And this one.
You wanna fucking throw a bag? You wanna fucking throw a bag? Get on the fucking wall. Get on the fucking.
Attention City 17. Working class citizens, please proceed to Warehouse 3 immediately.
Ah! You stole it! Go back here. No. My bread now. No. Oh, my ration!
Ow.
Should we just throw it into the street?
I'll be right back.
Can someone get rid of this, please?
Well, you already just...
I just like do whatever to it. We don't want it. Just get rid of it. Hey, no bombs allowed. You're doing illegal activity. You can't have a bomb.
What? Fake bomb. I don't fuck.
This is gonna end badly. Bomb? What?
I don't want this gnome.
No, we don't want that gnome. We don't want him.
Can you get out? Okay. I don't know. I need you to get out of my shop. I need you to get out.
Why do you? Hey! Hey! Open the door!
Do you know any good? Do you know any good reflective textures? Like stuff
You
like
said
the
it's a.
ones.
Why do you say there's a bomb? What the fuck is that about? Oh, that's not very good. You have to get a splint. Just don't just yell that out. No. Don't yell that out. Fucking no.
Right, is there a, there a texture I can use like that? Because I want to fill in the fourth special gnome. Now you get the texture.
That, Carter, you pretty much just have to get a splint, but I'm unsure what crafting level you get a splint at. But for that you need wood, and then, oh god, you're probably in trouble in the sewers, aren't you? I mean, you can just wait for like 5 minutes, I think, and it'll, like, repair your broken legs. Fuck. For fuck's sake, sure. Just give me a second. I can, get some stuff. I'm coming to save you, Cardi! Wait, I need to get an apartment. Pretty much I need to go get my flippin' splint, or at least splint materials if I can. Fuck, I have no splints. Okay, let me... Oh, by the time that it's like, I get to you, you're just gonna be already... Your legs are already gonna be healed. But I'm gonna try anyway. Plus, it will be a nice time to just simply show off a little bit of the sewers. Oh, they just healed? Well, fuck. I guess... Who's in here? Who's in favor of just some weird shenanigans with rebellion shit? Or should I just keep going stay CP? I mean, I do have a pickaxe. And a lot more other things. Might do one run of just silliness here. Now let's just hope nobody just stops me for no apparent reason. Oh, I guess I could come down and give you some wood, just realizing it. Because in order to get wood, you have to hit an axe against a piece of wood. But in order to get an axe, you need some wood. In order to get wood, you have to use it's kind of a mess. You can technically buy it from the black market dealer, but I'm just gonna bring you some wood. Where are you? Oh, Deku got banned? Who's Deku? I'm sorry, I don't know who Deku is. Do believe it's 2 wood. But then you would also need metal plates. Have you been searching the containers? Oh, no, that's not good. Or I'm unsure exactly. I don't think I recall Deku too well. I don't have a very good memory at all. It's only 1 metal plate. LVM? Alright, chat,
It's
let's...
all good.
Aw, damn,
Is
that's...
it though? Is it?
No, it's never good, Vito. It's never good.
Okay.
It's like my dating life.
Oh, Vito, the fucking bomb person. Oh no, that didn't sound good. Hey, do you mind if I just come in through here? I'm guessing you are gonna get the... Wait, I wanna go back. I thought you were gonna fucking... Fine, I guess I'll get this. But, other guy, where are you, Carter? I just want to give you some wood and metal just so that you can get an axe. And then from there you can actually get more wood. Did you get to Shell Beach? Or are you still in the sewers?
God damn it! Motherfucker!
Oh, good. I'm gonna be bringing you a little bit of wood and a metal plate so that you can actually craft an axe. And then from there you can actually get more wood. Have you been actually searching the containers, by the way, Carter? Because there are these containers that are just scattered about the map which contain bits of loot. Oh, that's good. Because, like, you'll have to do some crafting in order to do shit. I guess I should probably, at this point, change the name of the stream? Yeah, I'll just change the name just so that things don't get confusing. But yeah, I guess it would be just good to show this general side of the underground and shit. Right now, we're nearly to Shell Beach. Shell Beach tends to, Shell Beach is kind of just a rebel, hotspot of sorts. It's just most convenient for a variety of reasons. Yeah, I'm just mostly explaining it to probably random people who are just silent and... The reason why this place is so convenient is because of the ATM right there, and also the, there's sort of a storage box right there. Yeah, there's a container back there. I kind of know the locations of... I'm fairly sure every single container.
He's selling junk, motherfucker.
Let me see. Oh, those are actually some pretty good prices.
Yeah.
Okay.
Over here.
Yeah, Bone Dingus, let's...
Alright.
Oh wait, you already got metal plates, you said.
Alright,
Oh
thank
well.
you.
But pretty much from
Thank
here,
you.
you can make an axe, and then you just hit the axe against here to, for one thing, gain wood. Thing, just,
Alright.
It also increases your strength, so...
Wilson, hey Wilson, hey Wilson, hey Wilson, Wilson, hey 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 Wilson,
Stop.
hey Wilson, Wilson,
Stop.
Wilson.
Holy crap, shut up!
I have strength 7. You don't want to annoy me.
Now boy, you wanna fucking annoy me? Then we'll go down a fucking firefight.
1 second. Give me a second.
Like, really, if you really wanna go down. You really wanna go. Have fun, try. I'm not doing that, we're fucking joking. Oh,
You wanna go? You wanna go?
You wanna fucking go? Alright, let's go!
I have no
Let's
bullets. No, don't. I don't wanna go.
Alright, actually, you wanna see something?
No,
you wanna see something?
Let's.
Hey, you wanna see something?
Ah, jeez. Fuck.
This actually has fucking rounds! I'm joking, we're not gonna fire.
Yeah, I was just about to
If I,
just
like, 6
get
shots
masked
in my
up with a, Oh, your textures didn't load in. Thing to note, you won't be at Shell Beach whenever you
Hey
reload,
Wilson, hey
so...
Wilson, hey Wilson, hey Wilson, hey Wilson. God damn it, he won't answer his phone.
I'm gonna go mine some iron from the CP's heads.
Yeah.
Anyone else wanna go mining?
Hey, and I'll go mining. Hang on. Let me get an axe.
Should we just all go melee?
Hey, Vin. Yeah, what you, man, buddy?
How many melee guys do we got?
Nope.
Oh wait, are you Wilson? Or
I'm good.
what gun do you have?
Let me see what I need.
Oh, do you have shotgun rounds? How much would that be? How much would shotgun rounds be?
I am buying metal plates. Dimitri has stolen all my metal plates. I am buying metal plates for 15 tokens. I am buying the metal plates.
For shotgun rounds or the shotgun? It's
No,
shotgun
don't do it,
rounds,
don't
right?
do it.
Okay, so 325.
Oh,
How many
that's
rounds
right,
do you
fucking
got?
actual Shotgun.
How many rounds you got?
Shotgun for 320.
I can make 1 box.
If anyone wishes to visit Dekalung, it's over
Buying
there.
metal plates.
Actually,
way.
thinking about it, I could just make
Oh,
shotgun rounds myself. I just realized.
That way.
Yeah, I have plenty of materials.
You see that boat? It's to the right of it.
But honestly, I
Down
think
boat, it's right
I
to
think
the
for
right
right
of
now
it.
I'm just gonna go mine for CPs.
It's blocked by...
Though I gotta do this carefully and tactically. I know exactly what I'm going to do. Oh, you have an axe? Do you have a mask? Did you make sure to mine some wood, right? Enough wood to just put in your storage box, right?
2 inactive, 1 active, and 2 banned. So you can just log that in if you want to. I'm just saying.
Do you know how to mine wood? Did you mine wood?
Hey, we're still going on the fucking mining on some heads.
If any of you want to visit
Apparently my
Dekalung's
friend's
grave,
gonna be
please come with me.
joining more than likely, so I gotta wait a bit.
Oh, I want a crusade!
I do
Aw,
too,
man. I want a crusade!
but... Where even is my friend
God
here?
damn it, motherfucker!
Where'd you go, Carter?
Hey Wilson, hey Wilson, hey Wilson.
Jeez.
Wilson, hey Wilson. Wilson. You selling any fucking SMG boxes? I want to buy 3. Oh god, my dad's home.
What do you mean you can't... Oh, you can't get into the server. Why is that? Let me check something. Oh, they locked the door. You know the building next to the... You know the building next to 404? Not, like, where the unlocked gate. You know the building to the left? Don't go into 404. Just don't go into 404, for one thing. You know the building to the left of 404? Just before you get to that gate? It's down GG Alley, so... Which is, like, the bar thing. You know that place? I mean, there is also the thing of... Have you actually mined enough wood, by the way? Because I might just go solo mining, mostly because the way I tend to do Rebellion tends to be a bit different from other people. I mean, I could do a variety of things, one of which being kind of hilarious, but less effective. Yeah, that's an issue. Did you get any wood? Oh wait, did you get the wood to make the axe? Because I gave you some wood. And what way did you find in anyway? Oh, there you are. There you are. Yeah. Alright, so pretty much firstly, let's...
I don't have my stuff though.
Yeah, we'll get the stuff along the way. Pretty much because, let me... I guess I can show you this. I think I remember the password. If not, I do have a, I think I have a document for it. Wasn't it blue, green, red... Blue, green, red, blue.
There you go.
This is a...
Yeah, blue, green, red, blue.
This is honestly the most safe way you can get back into the city. I should probably actually leave those.
Alright.
That's interesting. Don't know why that's there, but oh well. Because whenever you come out here, it's just... Oh wait, I still have my mask on. Oh, I nearly went out there with my mask on.
Okay, if it doesn't load, I might have to restart my Garry's Mod though.
Oh yeah, do you have a Half-Life 2 Episode 2 and a Half-Life 2 Episode 1, or?
Yeah, I have all that.
Do you have CS Source?
And it's mounted.
Well, it might be like resetting Garry's Mod, yeah, but if you want, I'm gonna see if like we can get a place which would be convenient. Let's see. Door is wide open. Oh fuck, that's well. Oh well. We gotta adapt. I'm sorry, my fucking... Just so you know what just happened there. I closed the door, and just by instinct, I was just, like, trying to lock it.
Oh.
And I was like, oh wait, I'm not playing that. But anywho, there's probably other places we can skedaddle. Okay, let me just... This is usually, Alright, pardon?
Should I get my stuff out?
1 second. You can.
Okay, I need to restart my Gary's Mod. Great.
Okay, go ahead and do that real quick. And I'll just wait. I'll get things ready. I mean, I could go all out, but kind of don't. Oh, right, I can put away some of this shit at least. Very nice. I mean, I do have plenty of pistol ammo, and I probably have enough to make a pistol. I guess while I'm waiting, I can also just scout out the area. See what sort of things the CPs have been up to. Alright, so there's this grid I won. It's not probably gonna make an effective checkpoint, but... Oh, sorry, wrong. I was just talking to myself. Whoa. Whoa. Suddenly many. Yeah, this might be a little tricky, just realizing this, because, I mean, that's a big group. That's a really big group. Like, look at all of them.
Propaganda. Hold on, wait, no, don't put him against the wall. I'm trying to intimidate him. Oh, you like this, huh?
It's like 5 there.
I'm just playing with you.
Oh my god, I just suddenly had an idea, and I feel like it would be fucking stupid. Like, very dumb. It would be utterly dumb. It would be a dumb thing to do, and I would probably instantly die for it.
Yeah, nice try.
But...
What you looking at?
Oh, just a beautiful flippin' Union? That's like, you see those flippin', that uniform? It's such a nice uniform. Like, it's very nice. Yeah, it's very nice. Very nice.
Hold on, I'm trying to intimidate you, but this fucker's interrupting it. Alright. Get against the wall. Get against the wall. Wait away, wait away.
God, imagine missing with a stun stick at 2 feet. Pathetic.
The administrator
taking them.
disapproves of your actions.
Hey, there's the high roller. Anywho, this does seem like the type which are the Intimidate type. So I wonder if I could potentially kill them. I might be able to kill one or two. I kind of doubt they're...
Dual brain. Officer, would you care for a dual brain?
I mean, that is a squad leader, though. Let's see how
Dual
serious he is. Hey, there's the high roller. Like, look at this high roller. Nice suit. Very fashionable.
Are you there?
Anywho, I think I want to murder now, but that's gonna be a bit tricky. This whole situation, lots of Union I-1s, those will cause problems. I'm tempted to actually go shotgun.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I do have to observe these guys. One thing I'm looking for is how much they look up. To see if they actually, like, look up at the flippin' train tracks. It would be very awkward if any of them started watching my stream.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, there's the high roller.
Sick.
But anyway, let's go this way. But yeah, I was thinking, like, train tracks, okay, I gotta examine them for a little bit longer, just to really see if they, look up. It shouldn't be too much longer, because, they don't seem to be that aware. Well, this one here is kind of a oddball. He is kind of looking a little bit over the place, but this guy, this grid.
Oh,
And the squad lead just goes AFK just so many times. Just literally at this place. Right here? That's like suicidal. I don't know. Right now I'm debating whether or not to just go all in with shotgun. What do you think, Carter? Should we go all in?
I'm practicing bee hopping.
Oh, don't do that. It's technically illegal on the server.
Oh, I don't do.
Yeah, so... So what do you think? All in, or... You wanna... Should I go all in? Oh, right, I gotta re-add you to the door. Now you should be able to access the storage box. I mean... Hmm? You say
keep a gun on you if you really think that it's gonna be risky.
Well, no. Here's the thing about guns. I mean, I haven't even told you how flippin' everything works here. I mean, okay. Let me lock the doors for this. Okay. So whenever you have a weapon, you have to hold R to ready it. Now watch this. I'm holding R. Now it's ready.
Okay.
That's why sidearms are not viable.
Oh, okay.
So it's either we go, pretty much you go single weapon and perhaps have other people be sort of different weapons, but...
Oh yeah, my textures have loaded, by the way. I can actually see weapons and stuff now.
And by the way, here's a couple extra pieces of wood, because I expect that we're going to die.
Yeah, I'd expect so.
Okay, one thing to note, don't have your mask and axe out yet. because there's a few things you need to know. One thing to note, you are not allowed to just take off your mask. You're not allowed to attack CPs unless they unless they attack you or you're in a rebel suit. You can only attack CPs if you're in a rebel suit.
Okay.
That's just sort of to
Let's go
prove.
then.
Yeah. But anywho, there's sort of a place which I know about, so that is pretty much the best way we could possibly do this. But let's do a bit of scouting first.
Yeah.
Does appear they're all seeming to just gather around rations, but and less towards
How do you reveal things?
here. Okay, it does seem like they're moving out, but kind of in a squad. That's a little worrying, but you know, we can deal with this. Don't antagonize
Oh,
them, please.
unbelievable. It's your administrator.
Okay, first we're gonna wait for them to move on before we do our plan. Come on, move on.
It's real.
Oh my god. Kinda just worried. Hopefully they don't follow. Now careful. You do have to turn on your flashlight for this. Don't hold forward when you drop down. Alright, and here's access to a rebel suit. Just hit E on it and change clothes. Then we put on the mask. And now it's time to murder. Wait, wrong way, wrong way. This way. Just realized we went out the wrong way.
Murder time.
I think it's the 4th floor? I'm trying to get to the train tracks right now.
Alright. This is a pretty slow ass elevator.
Yeah, this is probably the most... Oh, wait, this is the wrong floor. I think it's the 3rd. So I fully expect us to die, by the way.
You hit the wrong button.
No, this, I think, is the right floor.
This is floor 2.
Yeah, this is it. That's him. That's the guy.
Yo, freeze it! Freeze it!
Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus! I'm just gonna let this one fall. Oh, you did.
That went horribly.
Let's straight up murder this fool.
Didn't mean. Whoa! I think I accidentally killed
That
this
went
guy.
so bad. By the way, I respawned quicker because I decided to go donator because I like the server. I just suck so much at Rebel. And also ping high, so I die. I do believe you still have access to that, place I used, but... Fine, I'll go Helix.
It's your administrator.
I'll check on him, not screw with him.
Yeah, at least you're obsessed with him then. Helix, could I get us some heals?
Yes. And that's why I'm the healer. I heals.
Thank you.
I heals. And I need ammo.
I need zip ties. I arrest so many people.
Oh yeah. Talking OOC, I was the guy who just ran at you guys with a pickaxe.
When?
I just ran at a few CPs with a pickaxe with my friend who had an axe.
Oh, in fabrication?
Yeah, in fabrication.
Killed 2?
No, I killed none.
Oh.
That's probably
There's
why
two
you didn't
super
hear
bits.
about it. Because I failed.
Have you arrested anyone today?
I think I have arrested today, but let's see. Oh, shoot.
It's like 15.
Oh wait, I still need another.
So many.
Ah! You know, it's so satisfying when you're just walking to the thing and they're just like cussing you out, like, "Whoa, you, why you?"
Oh, you're doing this for no reason.
Yeah, like, especially when they start talking about their rights.
No, some guy today, he said I was arresting him for someone.
For what? Yellow?
Sorry, I lagged. I was arresting someone for 10103M. And he said, I hope you and your cancer I hope you and your family all get cancer. And he got banned for a month.
Oh man. Oh, the bans are so flippin' satisfying whenever people end up getting banned because they're just being ninjas.
I know.
Why you gotta put the gnome in there? The gnome doesn't want to be in there. Gnome wants to be over there. Is that gnome thing still?
Should I? Yeah, let me.
I don't know what this gnome is, but it looks like paper. Those aren't the same. What do you mean the same? One is platinum, one is gold. Can you not see it?
I come in.
I think my my Wi-Fi is starting to lag, so I'm having issues.
Yeah, they're not the same though. I don't know what you're seeing.
Well, that seems to be sort of working.
Welcome to Gnomeporium Gnome Museum, sir. Welcome.
Hey, that's a normal gnome, and all these other gnomes are weird.
Yeah. Okay, we call this line the gnome or norm. You know, from here to over here. Meanwhile, these gnomes are the unknowns. Get it? The unknowns.
Yeah, I get it.
So I
Is
am
that
going
black
to.
one obsidian?
It is. It very indeed is. It was found in an active volcano, and it was forged. It was crafted from the obsidian.
Gosh, you threw away your note.
This isn't ours. This isn't ours. That isn't ours, I'm afraid. You can just take it if you want. This one over here. That's actually.
Imagine, okay, imagine if you just put a bunch of random gnomes just throughout the city that you just made, and like, just say that some of your gnomes are lost, and you would pay like 5 tokens each for finding them.
Because that would require I pay random people tokens, and this is a free museum.
Yeah. It's.
But I will also say. Anyways, let me explain this gnome, because someone asked why the chairs broke. This one is our fault. This gnome is made out of osmium, which is the densest metal on Earth, and we made a bad decision by putting the densest gnome on Earth on a wooden chair. It's just really good concrete, by the way. The reason it's not breaking the concrete is because it's really good concrete.
Some salt.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
I'm
put it on the
gonna leave it there.
floor.
It looks nice. Gives a personality.
If you put it on the floor, then wouldn't it like the floor like cause an earthquake or something?
Yeah, I remember.
It's not how that works. Also, I'm just gonna move this around.
I remember back in the day, I used to play on a SCP roleplay server. I ended up actually getting pretty far in it. I became a super admin of that server. I additionally became a leader of the. Fuck, I forget which it was. I think it was SCU, which is Special Containment Unit, which pretty much is just for like containing SCPs a lot better. And I kind of was the leader of that for a little while. That was pretty fun. But then eventually, the corruption of the place just kind of got to me, and I also had to do school and all that shit, and I just couldn't stand the admins there anymore, because there were so many issues.
Are you like stupid?
Not really, but I think most of you lot are taking over a country that's.
Anywho, in terms of the server, is there any like weird qualities or weirdness with the stream? Cause I'm kind of new to streaming with OBS, so I'm kind of sucking all the way. I mean, of course, I know the mic is horrible, but I did at least adjust the the volume, so it wasn't horrible.
Officer, there's like a guy prop boosting right there. Or, no, he jumped off.
Okay. Hey.
Hey.
Oh, I see your CWU.
Just wait. Yeah, just gotta make a living, you know?
Yeah. Carter.
Oh, so you're the one making all the random green textures.
No, I found them. Breen loves all of you.
And this guy's prop blocking.
Don't. What the fuck are you doing? Don't. No. No. Out of here. Get out. Out of here. Get out. Out!
My
Out!
probe. My probe.
Well, then just undo it. Don't flipping care. Move along.
It's mine.
Basta, pendejo.
Isolate.
No!
Throw the gnome in the.
Oh my god.
Why? Okay, no.
Stop
Seriously,
spamming
don't
it.
fucking do that. No.
Stop spamming it.
Okay, fucking. I'll call in head. Fucking hell. If he tries something again, I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. Oh, he's looking. Don't spawn any more props. Said, don't spawn props like that. Undo it right now. Don't. No.
Lost biosignal for protection team.
Cut it out.
6.
Face the wall. Face the wall.
Unit down at 404 zone. All teams respond code 3.
He's going to disconnect.
I got him. You guys just handle the flippin' thing. Obviously mentally unfit, public non-compliance. Don't fucking do that. Just don't.
Basta, por favor.
Attention, you have been charged with 10-103M disturbance by mentally unfit, 507 public non-compliant. You are judged guilty by civil protection team.
Oh my gosh, my flippin' thing is just lagging so much. Why? My console is lagging so much. It's like so bad. See, my console is pretty much just my phone, but...
Gnome. Gnome alone. Gnome.
You know what, I'm gonna go,
Green.
Hey, where's the dead guy located?
Jerry,
Where is
can
he?
you go check out the...
Where can I please get somebody with me to do that? Cause yeah, can you cover me? Cover me? Cover me?
Yeah, but that's what we're gonna do. That body, it might be the guy we just arrested. I don't know, he was a piss.
Yeah, this is what jury is. If these guys walk away from me, I'm gonna yell at them later. Cause this takes so fucking long.
Guy in there? Guy over there. There's a guy over there.
Just please stand in front of me. I can't move while I'm just
All units VOL for 243 suspect.
I think we just arrested that.
Buckshot.
Oh, something
Shotgun.
happened over here.
We got the BOL for him. Jerry Manley. Manley? And now I have to go back because I ran here quickly because I was afraid of the body despawning. So now I need to get bullets. One question. Wait. Was the fucking guy the same guy who just got arrested?
I just arrested some.
Yeah,
other guy.
I'm checking the charges. Yeah.
It was a guy with a white shirt and he had a USP match on.
Well, no. I know exactly who did it because that's the BOL. That's what the BOL is. Jerry.
That's a cool building.
Crazy?
That's what the BOL is. That's what it is. So.
Yeah, I know.
Oh wait, I do have bullets.
Out the way, boy.
Technically, there's a rule where jury aren't allowed to leave the Nexus, but I tend to just take that as don't leave the Nexus area because just staying in the Nexus all the time is boring. Oh, by the way, sorry in advance for any type of, like, delay whenever I'm,
Lost biosignal for protection team unified. 430. Unit down at 404 zone. All teams respond to code 3.
Eee! There's the high roller. I said, hey, there's
so many people.
Yes.
I keep arresting the same people for the same reason. 10-103M is the most common.
Yeah, it tends to be.
You know, I wish they just had like a place, you know that little police station or whatever for booking? Up there, what's that called?
GG area, you mean? The GG area?
Yeah, the GG area terminal.
Like,
what's that called?
I don't really know. I just call it
the booking area.
No red shield. No red shield.
They need to allow people to get zip ties from there. I'm gonna go get more zip ties. Be right back.
Alrighty.
Hey, can
I found a face
I want
plate
that.
with
Can I have it? I want that.
Bro, what the fuck is that sign with your name on it, Whip?
I'm gonna try something else for this.
It said if you read this thing, you're bad and bad and bad. You're hard. What the fuck is that sign even supposed to mean? Like, but I don't even understand. I'm not. You're dude. The sign said Gerhard Richter on it.
3, 7,
I fucking.
Unit down at
Here you go, let's go.
Apparently he fell.
No, that's another guy. He just lost a fucking grip.
What? Why is it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, this is definitely not a fall. Please cover me while I do this.
Yeah.
Actually, in fact, 1 second.
Oh my god.
Oh, why did it have to be here?
Don't look at the body just yet. There's a guy. There's an armed rebel here, and he has a shotgun, I think.
1 second.
Actually,
Just. I hope these guys actually cover my other
Fuck
side.
Go, get rid of that. Go. I said get rid of that. He's fuck. Get rid of it. Go. Get.
Buckshot, but no. Don't do that. Why are you fucking? Don't.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Stop it, really. It was funny the first few times, but it's not funny anymore. Just stop.
Jerry, that's a pretty big trench coat. Are you compensating for something?
Not really.
Oh, nothing. I think he might be a meth addict or something. Or maybe he just wants to...
Gerald, come here. Rahman, follow me.
Who the fuck is shooting? Come on, go in.
Oh my god. Wait, what? He died in the sewers? What?
Well, no, that might be the sewer
Guys,
entrance.
Shotguns, go over there.
What to do?
I might switch to Helix. Yeah. Because I'm fairly... Talking OOC Lee here, I'm fairly sure the only other Helix is a rogue.
Can you, like, don't?
Like...
Can you don't? Dude.
Stop it. Stop it. Why is it doing top chat? Why is it just...
Hello, I'm back from jail again.
Cool.
Hello, Mr.
You now have admin status. You can do whatever you want. I'm not gonna stop you.
Lost biosignal for protection team on 2395. Unit down at 404 zone. All teams responding code 3. All teams responding code 3.
I'm now just, fuck. If this guy goes Helix, I'm going Union I-1. If either of these guys go Helix, I'm going Union I-1. Oh, that's Helix.
I'm back again from jail. Back from jail again. That's like 3 times now I've been put in jail. For some reason, all those big guys are ignored.
I think my chat might be fucking up here. I'm gonna actually check some shit.
046. Unit down at 404. All teams response code 3.
Yeah, why the fuck did this flippin' an OTA think, oh yeah, we're gonna flippin' take the Helix away, which is like currently busy. Seriously, what the fuck is this guy's problem?
Imagine doing a crime cringe.
No. I will not let you. I will not let you. I will not let you. Ow, ow.
Lost biosignal for protection team unit 7. 8.
Officer, I am going to you and then I will take your... This is your final warning. This is your final warning, officer, Mr.
Customer service, alright?
I am going
Out of the fucking... Out of the way!
No chicken shit. Trust me, I'm gonna fight. When I get a gun, who's gonna be the first to die? I will.
You, face the wall. Face the wall.
Yo, don't point your gun at people. It's a bad idea.
Yeah, you
friend.
face the wall. You face the wall.
No, I'm not facing
You're under arrest. Promoting civil unrest, public non-compliance. No? You just said, quote, if when I get a gun, you're gonna be the first to die. That is promoting civil unrest.
Hey guys, go downstairs. I'll meet you downstairs.
Oh god.
I'll meet you downstairs again, boys.
They can hear you, Don.
What the fuck did you expect was gonna happen?
You downstairs, by the way, when I get out.
Oh yeah, you're totally gonna do that.
Would you like?
From my fucking experience, people like that are not the
He's gone
first.
now. What'd you just do to him?
Oh, I just arrested him.
Would you like some?
Stop that. Stop it.
Can you kill him? Can you kill him, please?
Or magic?
No.
Why?
Don't ask me to kill a man. I understand your plight there, so I'm not going to arrest you for it, but that's technically promoting civil
Hey
unrest.
guys, look up the ceiling says gold.
Doing crime is illegal.
Unit down at 404. 14, response code 3. Lost biosignal for protection team unit 3.
Hi, Andy.
1, 0. Unit down at 404 zone. All teams response code 3.
Why are you pushing by yourself? Please don't. They have a fucking shotgun.
Oh, thank you. I am the last one alive. All of them died. There's a
Jesus
57 guy out there.
fucking Christ.
I know. I'm the last one alive. I have 66 health.
You, face the wall.
Yes, they were trying to trick me to go out there.
Who was?
I
Who?
think we killed most of them, but everybody else is dead. I was the last one alive.
Who was trying to trick you?
I don't. It was like a Indian guy. I think he might own the store. I don't know, but I heard him saying, "Come in there. All they have is SMGs."
Just
Don't get
remember,
something like and
remember people's names for one thing.
they never applied to me. Like they never showed me their ID.
Talking OOC, you can identify people by their names. Just imagine if you had to ask somebody to apply whenever they're shooting you in the face. Just imagine that.
I don't know. Okay,
You can just simply work off visual descriptions when it comes to that.
Can we just go back to the Nexus before we discuss this? I don't want to get shot.
You're low health, aren't
shot
you?
in the face. I have 66 health. I'm fine, but
You probably do need a helix.
I nearly died. Like everybody else with me fucking died, and I kept.
Oh, and we don't have any
nobody
technical helix because the only other helix is over there.
I know. I hate this shit. I'll just go get biogel. It's alright. God, that was the worst. That was so fucking scary, dude.
Oh, good. You're gonna have a gun, and you're gonna shoot me. Good job.
Oh, hey, officer?
Yes?
How are you doing? Are you doing good today?
I'm doing fine. What is this about?
Oh, that's good. Oh, whoa.
Don't
on your
don't
head.
do that. No, don't.
Oh,
Don't.
whoa. Crazy. I will, fuck. I love Hitler.
Yeah, so I hope you get to murder me. Or murder just people. I hope you get a good thing to remember about the pistol. The only real advantage of the pistol is that it's extremely cheap.
You guys got a whole couch in there.
Fictish, that means go fuck yourself in Germany, goddamn it. Alright.
Back up.
Juden als Russian. Oh, hey. Vermuten die Juden als Russian.
Isolate.
Fictish.
That word's too big. I don't know what it means.
I said isolate. Move along. Walk away.
Fictish.
Hey, no, CP, what's your number? What's your number?
No, you're fucking out.
I'm moving along.
Excuse me, 5170.
You guys are in my way. I can't leave. I'm moving along.
Why'd you hit me?
Get the fuck. Move along. Everybody move along. Move out.
Fictish.
You're boycotted from my museum, sir. Jeez.
Fictish.
Helix.
The Musa die Juden als Russian.
I said move along.
Fictish.
And I already told you to stop doing that. Stop it. This. Stop it. Stop this thing. No.
Vermuten die Juden als Russian. Ooh, red. What?
Listen, this is performance art, okay?
This is your final warning. Isolate. Move along. Final warning.
What's happening
out here?
Out of here.
How are you doing good today? I was
Move
the guy
out.
who asked how you were doing. Why are you being so mean to me? Vermuten die Juden als Russian. That means we need to get rid of the Jews. Are you Jewish?
Move.
Yes, I
Oh,
think to stop.
for fuck's sake.
Where do you
Stop
want
it.
me to go? I'm across. I'm
Just
gone.
move. Ah, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. Come on.
Move out of the way! Stay cautious, cautious, Helix, cautious.
I'm bringing you to the dome. Just go up here. Just ignore it. Just get through. Come on. That's it. It'll be worth it.
What the?
I literally, I'm just literally in here. This is just it.
Just don't. Yeah, I understand that, but you just can't be up here. This is all right. This is considered.
This one can't.
This isn't considered. Can't be up here. No.
Oh, okay.
Okay, just.
Oh, you broke the sound. Hold on, I gotta stop sound. Hold on.
Yeah, 1 second. Sir, do you mind if I search you real quick, just for my own safety and like reassurance?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, just give me a second.
Yeah, I didn't know I couldn't be up on the second floor.
Yeah,
which is
you're
weird.
you're clean. Just don't be up here. Find another place to put your base. Just okay.
Okay.
See, I can be nice sometimes. You don't always have to be mean to people. Especially when that guy was very nice and cooperative. I liked that. That's nice. You don't always have to be mean, but whenever people are cunts, then I be a cunt.
All local protection team units, prepare to inoculate.
Oh my gosh, my flippin'.
I used to shoot those droids for fun. Well, when I walked your house the first time.
Response code 3.
You killed that fed up soldier! You!
Hello? CPs! Hey, what's going on?
Thanks. Yeah, I'm making sure no one comes in here. I also get a 63.
No, it's
So
not
I'm wondering if
63,
you
by the
guys-
way. It's considered unlawful entry. I forget. Yeah.
It's very important you do that.
But
okay.
thing to remember, just put a door here. You can just put
Well,
a.
I don't know how to
Okay.
functionally. I don't know how
Okay.
to.
You don't know how to use it? Let me teach you. So, firstly, you would want to have a keypad. And then you want to have access granted key. That's all you really need. You have the password on whatever you want. The password can be pretty much whatever you want. You can put that on both sides so that you can get in and out. You did, not both sides like that, but other side of like this door. But you can just. Anywho, you did also adjust. Oh, did you put on an access granted key? Pretty much make it just any key that you don't really care about, like a numpad key. And if you didn't do that before,
I would rather use the pad.
the what?
I would rather use the keypad than bind it to a key.
No, it does bind. You have to bind it to a key in order to use the keypad. It can be a key that you'll never use and you'll never press it. You did bind it to a key, right?
Oh, I need a.
Yeah, you have to bind it to. You have to have the access granted key be updated.
How do you make an access?
Okay,
granted key?
now next is a door. You click on door. One thing I would recommend here would be like what I would call the elevator door. You'd have door open be bounded to whatever key you had access granted be bounded to. And that's the wrong door. That's a wire door. You don't want a wire door. You want the regular door from the tools and the tool gun. Is this also wire? You really just don't want to use wire doors for this. Just regular door from the tool gun. And then once you have the access granted key and both of those the same, whenever you type in the keypad, it should. Oh, you just undid it all.
Oh, it just undid itself. What?
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Boom, now what?
Well, if you have the access granted key be the same as the door open key. You did adjust the access granted. You did adjust
What's
it
the
to
command?
your door. Did you make it so the door open is the key, which is your access granted key? Also, did you make it? Did you make sure that Also, make sure it's also auto close too. You want it to be auto close. So you want to make sure the keypad has the same key as the access granted key.
I could have just updated it, but whatever.
And then you just place the door. Make sure you do auto close. Make sure you do auto close. Did you put it to auto close? There you go. Now whenever it opens after about 5 seconds, it should close. And hopefully whenever you type in the keypad now, it should Okay, yeah, I gotta go now though.
Thanks.
Get rid of this shit. Get rid of this. Get every fucking.
Hey! So, I need a... Oh, it's over here. Yes? Oh. Anywho. So this is the I-4 that attaches to me. Okay. Am I using this guy as a guinea pig here? Yeah, okay. So, did you get your zip ties from the guy over there? Or did you get your zip ties yet? I-4, did you get your zip ties? Alrighty. I guess he's just gonna come back. Alright. So when it comes to searching people, typically first you would want to... Oh right, he doesn't...
Lost biosignal for protection team unit Janet. 104. All teams respond code 3. Code 3.
Oh, you're going I-1 Union? Oh gosh, are you this I-4 Union?
Okay, wait, what?
I'm just training this I4.
Guy?
No, he's just being a participant. He's being a volunteer. I'm just teaching this guy the ropes.
Okay. Apparently I get paid $104,000 a year just working this job. So I mean, that's pretty good, right? Just get the beep.
Pretty much, yeah. Anywho.
Usually OTA is literally just wander around, do nothing.
What's going on here?
Oh, I'm just training this guy.
Alright. Alright.
Am I part of this? Do I need to be a part of this?
We're fine here.
You're CP.
Oh, did you try just increasing the volume? Oh, are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the mics are quiet, right? Do you know how to go into console? Do you have console available? You go into console, you type voice max gain. Pretty much you just voice / max gain, and then make that into a bigger number than it currently is. I have mine on 17, but you can kind of put it wherever you feel most comfortable. Calvin, go. Hello. That better? Yeah. So, also it's pretty important to hear voices, mostly because there will be times where civvies will insult you in voice. And you gotta be able to hear it and understand, oh, this guy just insulted me. Time to beat him up. We're going up the... Oh, yeah. I guess I can get a new zip tie, too. Also, go ahead and get a riot helmet and put that on. You gotta equip that. Riot helmet only protects against melee. You equip that. There you go. Alrighty. Now I got an I4 on my back. I am unstoppable. I cannot lose with an I4. Off we go, yes. Imagine we just step out the door and just immediately get shot.
Let's just say...
Do you think I heard somebody?
He's here for being
Shut up, lowercase name.
Jesus.
Shut up, lowercase head ass.
Ramusin the Juden has rushed it.
Are they supposed to be a part of, are they supposed to help us or help them?
Isolate.
Hey guys, look, it's this
I'm
skull.
getting shot. This guy's trying to shove like a box in there.
Who said that, Jerry? Why did you say is
Move along. Are you guys sending letters?
Yes, I'm sending a letter. I'm in the line.
That's just Overwatch and Grid.
Guys, look on the ceiling. It's this
This guy's trying
skull.
to shove a picture of Dr. Breen in there.
Is there a on the ceiling by any chance?
It's why? You can't close it.
Guys,
Oh man.
come on.
Fuck you. I'm gonna
What's he done to you? Creature.
Oh.
Not as good at dodging as you'd think.
Fuck you.
Obviously, you haven't learned your lesson. Get back here.
Oh please.
Get back here. Come on.
Please don't do it.
Face. Face the wall. Face the wall.
No. You're empty, officer. Looks like I've won the bet.
What the fuck? You're digital wall. Face the wall. Face the wall. What the? What the?
Oh fuck, I realized I had the wrong font selected.
Wrong font.
The gun font, apparently.
Bro, it's the Half-Life 2 font, it's amazing.
I mean, that's pretty okay.
Pog.
Pog.
Good pog.
Totally not what the other sign said.
Oh, that's an interesting twist on that. No radio.
What other stupid fonts I got? That just This is still the best font, I don't care what anyone says.
All units VOL for 243 suspect.
Derek Aether. I have to see this font.
Yo, Helix, out of character, check this sign out.
Well, it appears that you have multiple grammar mistakes. I'm gonna have to give you a B on that.
Funny thing is, that's technically your sign.
That font is so cool.
Shut up.
It's
That
technically
like
his
two
sign
font
too,
is so
it's very
cool.
He's just my buddy and I changed it.
Shut up. It never existed.
Did you Alt-C delete it?
No.
What does this mean?
Oh my god,
What
OC.
does this mean? What?
I think the OTAs on the catwalk need some bread.
I don't think you're gonna be able to throw that high.
I can try. Yo, officer, you wanna play some b-ball?
Oh no. No, you haven't played half-court b-ball, have you, before? You're supposed to, like, move back enough to, whenever you get it from them, you have to move back like this because, you know, you gotta... Oh well, he's bored. What is with this code midnight shit? Fuck this.
No, it's a Vortigon.
Yeah, so code midnight is in place. Which is odd. Never seen this before and I don't know why it's been issued.
fuck are you doing?
What? What's he doing?
Bro, I can hear your shit like clicking on and up.
I'm looking up things. Just shush.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Did he set up like a repeat command every time someone puts something in the radio?
Oh, fucking! I don't even know if Code Midnight is even a thing, and I don't know why you would even.
I don't even know if it's a thing or not, but I don't fucking
Never
know.
seen
Oh,
it
look,
in
it's
the
the man
rules.
of the. There he is. He's in the radio. There he is.
There he is.
I think you need a burger.
Funnily enough, I just finished eating a burger in real life. Like I just finished eating chili and I dropped my mashed potatoes.
I'm sorry to hear that. What's that behind you?
It's bread. It's bread. He's gone. Hey, God damn it. Do you want this bread, dude? Look up. I put a fucking baguette on your head. I wish this Daniel would shut the fuck up.
Hey officer, there's like an unopened door over here that's like unlocked.
Oh, thank.
Oh, I thought they were gonna get shot for a second. Hey.
I somewhat suspected that, but right here, suddenly, without any sort of knowledge from down.
Yeah.
But then again, many units by right now could have been attacked by now. But you know, you can't announce it in the radio, because fuck you.
Yeah.
What the
I
fuck
hate
is
this
this
shit,
Code
right?
Midnight bullshit?
I know, I hate this. I want this to be fucking over. I wish the fucking dude causing that bullshit would fucking just die. I wish he would just die.
Maybe we could try and kill him. Oh.
Excuse me.
Looks like I got a bag.
Anyone has not visited
Baguette.
the Gnomeporium Gnome Museum?
Hit your head with it.
What are you talking about gnomes for?
I genuinely don't care that you guys are in a group because I can't say anything in the radio or else I get in trouble. So you guys are the only entertainment I have right now. So I want to thank you for that.
Look at this brain.
Hang on then, so if we're your entertainment, can you be our entertainment?
Hit it with your thumbstick.
Have you ever seen the Gnomeporium Gnome Museum?
And there it goes.
Can this hurt me? Can
But you haven't seen it in a while, have you? It's gotten a lot of up. There's a whole new layout. Layout is.
Yo man, can I have some chicken wings? Any chicken wings? Can I have a KFC? Is that a thing?
You got new gnomes too. Brought back the glass.
Oh my god, that's a lot of errors on the wall.
You need half episode 2 to see them.
Alright. Yo, do you have any KFC? I want a bargain bucket.
Paper mache gnome. We also have this gnome. And a lot of people, not many people ask about this gnome. Because I think it just doesn't have very good presentation, but
I need to check some shit real quick, 1 second.
Look at this bread head right here with the bread on his head. Bread head.
He died!
Also, I put that bread on his head. Do you want a bread on
Come
your
on,
head?
God.
Be a
Have a
breadhead
sniff.
gang?
Come on, have a sniff.
Be looking at, it's like a gang.
Oh my God. What the
right. Okay. We have to fight the French sometime and
Does
shoot them
anyone
up,
else
but,
wanna
that's
try
just
it?
that's just a bread gang life. Want baguette? That's on the house, on me.
Sniff the whole
Hold on, let me take this.
What the?
This back actually.
Live to see the age of 21.
I need this. Hold on.
He sniffed the whole thing.
Yo, push him back, dude. Push him back. Joe, push him
I don't
back.
even know how to push. I haven't played this game.
I'm not feeling too good.
Yeah, of course you are.
Oh, come on, boy.
Where is this
Go for
garbage
yourself.
record one over here?
Bread gang.
This one. The
Come on,
one-
boy.
Yeah, the white checkered one, yeah.
This fucking... fucking hell. This code midnight is just fucking bullshit. What is that, gunfire? I wonder if that's something important. Is it just simply a citizen being murdered? Who knows? Who the fuck knows? But... But you know, I would ask in radio, but I guess I don't get to have fucking information. You know what? Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's get rid of the one advantage, one of the biggest advantages the Combine have, you know, this communication, this cross-city communication. Let's just get rid of that. Why? Who the fuck knows? I'm guessing some sort of rebel shit stuff. I mean, if they're doing a shadow raid, then just doing this makes it all the more fucking obvious that there's some shit going on. Because if there's some sort of, like, rogue within our midst, then it's not like they would think, oh, there's just no radio communication. Well, I guess that means don't stand on the guard. It's all fucking bullshit. Fucking hell.
He's gonna vanish in the next 30 seconds. to the next dimension.
Put some in your oxygen part. Put some in the oxygen part of your mask.
Radio.
See, the most bullshit thing is if some rebel does attack, then I'm just gonna not be able to do much because my bind. Well, the thing is, I could technically do the waypoint bind, but. This is just all a load of bull. You want to go patrol 404 and probably die, but without anybody knowing because we can't say in radio about it.
I have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
Oh, just whatever's fucking and happening in radio.
Are you allowed to put a checkpoint here?
It's not a checkpoint. It's you can go through this. It's a hard point. Oh, ration is ready. I don't fucking care. So I'll go get my... I mean, if there's... I'm just so done. I'm half tempted to just completely switch game. Again, more gunfire. Who the fuck knows if that's... You see, that's a lot of fucking gunfire. That sounds like actually like some type of fight going on.
Random search.
What's going on?
This guy's like, we've done
Squad leader, what's actually going on? Squad leader, what? Why? I'm just wondering. You're inquiring. But actually, why did... But that didn't answer my question. You do still need a reason to search. Yep, just a load of bullshit. Like, actually, I'm talking to OOC about that right now. Talking to OOC about this right now. You still need a reason to search a place. Like, not in the state of, oh, it's a...
You don't know if we're allowing him in or not.
Do I?
You don't create the rules of this place. If you don't know if we allow this man in or not. I say he's allowed in.
He ran in. You were not given full permission.
It's not your
What
rules.
do you mean? It's civil unrest. It's not judgment waiver.
We decide who goes in there. You don't. If he goes in, we'll tell him to leave. We don't want him in there.
Focal confirmation of his welcomeness in this establishment.
Fine, I guess I have to call an admin about this, because...
Stop harassing the people that come in here. Like, harass that guy or something, not us.
Yeah, harass that guy in there. Yeah, harass that guy.
I got a 63 unlawful entry.
Hey, isn't this technically meta blocking, or am I wrong?
Thing to note, it's not actually blocking. You can go through it, apparently. Just...
Oh, but they're camping it, so they're meta camping.
Not really, it's a checkpoint.
Oh, okay then. Alright.
Not a checkpoint, a hard point. It's a hard point.
Alright.
If it was like outside the GG bathrooms, that would be meta camping. If it was outside in the theater, it would be meta camping.
Right.
Like in the theater, but...
Well then.
Yep, this is life now. Just don't use the radio, cause you know, cold midnight is in effect. You gotta fucking stretch that fucking, like you're flipping authority around like that.
Wow. Wow. Disappointed in you beyond belief. Jesus. Yeah, sure. Yeah, don't ask what I'm talking about. Your SQL is a disappointment.
Lost biosignal for protection team, Unit 1. 6, 8, 2. Unit down at 404. All teams respond to code 3.
Jesus. That was an incinerate.
The fuck just happened?
What actually just happened?
You guys okay? I wanna go into the incinerator.
What the hell?
What do you mean they're all... What the fuck? Who turned it on?
Oh, I got one.
I hope no one turns it on.
Bomb worker! Oh no, where's not yet?
Is it this one? Against the wall.
What?
What? Sorry,
Did you turn it on?
What? No, I just ran into
If I might ask.
incinerator. I don't even know
He's
how
in
to
the
turn this
area.
thing on.
You need to be
Is it
searched
turned on?
anyway.
Oh, okay. I ain't got nothing on. I don't think I... Come on, please. Alright, I'm clean, right?
Fine, I guess.
Get out of here. But doesn't mean go back to your trash pile. Leave the area.
I'm trash though.
Now.
That's normal mic. Use your real voice.
Yeah, get out.
I'll just come back to the other one.
Yeah, I don't fucking know about this squad lead. I'm actually gonna get into the Discord chat, because I'm just gonna chat with some boys. Hello.
Oh, now Stinky's here. Now he can watch the video by the guy who sounds like him.
I'm not doing
He
that
can
right
fuck
now.
the dog.
I'm actually busy doing something very... I mostly came in here to talk to Dracos about what fucking shit is going down.
Oh.
Because, like, this fucking squad lead, So I end up going to him. Here I got an odd question. Okay, well actually I got an admin.
Same health, the whole lot. Battles between us. See who dies first.
Works for me.
I might need to deafen.
Yeah.
Hello?
I love you.
Okay, I'm not seeing an admin yet. They apparently claimed my case. So, there's a few things that happened. So firstly, whenever first impressions of this guy, he breaks down a door for no fucking reason. It's civil unrest, and I gotta ask you, can you randomly search a place during civil unrest with no evidence?
Nope.
Nope.
You can't.
Like, he ends up doing this, I end up talking to him. And, like, he ends up trying to pull rank on me, like, you really want to argue to me about this? And I'm like, this isn't a fucking... I tell him, this isn't a UU issue. This is an actual rules issue. Oh, also, there is something called Code Midnight in effect right now, apparently. For fuck's sake, apparently there's a meeting.
Yeah, Code Midnight is radio silence.
I know, but why?
It has to do with the possibility of a rogue.
I mean, yeah, but I feel like the fact... Like, the idea of Code Midnight, of course, is like...
No, he picks on his own guards.
That's a little more understandable, but the thing is, the issue that ends up arriving is just that you don't really have communication, which means that, like, we could get no information about... okay, now getting to the next point. The next thing that ends up happening. Suddenly, 3 biosignal losses at the same time, and I'm thinking, oh, there was an IED explosion. Nope. Apparently, these 3 CPs walked into the incineration plant, and somebody incinerated them. And the actual flippin' and squad lead that I was talking to said, let me see if I can actually move back. I gotta
I'm going.
move
I'm
back
here.
and check.
Hello.
Let me see if I can actually find it. Yeah, pretty much, they're all idiots for going into it. We don't need their brains on the team if they walk into a fucking trash incinerator expecting anything else. Which just sounds... I think that he might have incinerated them. He didn't blatantly say it, but it's just like... For one thing, because let's think of the evidence. Because whenever they walked into the incinerator, of course somebody pressed the button. There were civvies in the area, but this, as DBL said, not to arrest any of the civvies. He didn't say specifically that. There wasn't any arrests made. He didn't try to arrest any of them. He didn't try to interrogate any other CPs to see who incinerated these 3 CPs. So either he is very bad at being a squad leader, or he fucking incinerated them.
Yeah.
Just yes? Oh god, let me just fucking check the rules about this, because apparently the answer is that you can search people without any prior evidence during civil unrest. From Patchwork. Let me see the fucking, civil unrest.
It should be in official rules.
It isn't. I'm checking the rules. We may search any citizen. This does not mean they... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to PM Patchwork this.
Can we just switch to a secure channel?
Sorry, I was... Yeah, honestly, I am getting to the point where I'm nearly just fucking done. Because it seems like they are just... They don't know their own fucking rules. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Wow.
You see, I feel like what actually happened is that whenever I fucking actually, like, called the ticket and they just said yes, like, as in, you can search things without reason, I feel like the fucking squad leader just fucking talked to Patchwork, and they were just, like, trying to say exactly what had happened. When in reality, what happened is he just kicked down the door, and he pretty much said that there wasn't any reason for it. In fact, I have it on the fucking stream. Let me actually see if I can get back to that. Like, I don't want to do that right now, though.
May I make a suggestion, sir? I suggest if we're going to stay in groups of 2 to 3, we, put nonsense over the comms to distract while we're doing things. So at least throw them off our trail. You know, fake locations of supposed rebel attacks, faking some kind of checkpoint going down, making up chaos that's not there.
Am I in the way?
Hmm?
Like, it's to the point where it's infuriating that this guy doesn't fucking reply. Because, like, it's just really... time to refer back to the footage, see what I can see. Because, like, as I stated, I'm streaming, which is probably one of the best parts. Because I get to see exactly what I said, what he said, what... Let's see. Fuck, I'm with the fucking squad leader that I fucking hate. Great. Well.
Is that me? I think it's me. I don't want to do PTs, man. I fucking...
Move away from the sides!
Get away from the side!
I'm just trying to...
I didn't even, like, catch the entire, like, point of that meeting. I don't even know who I'm assigned to. I wasn't... Oh, that's great. Can we...
Affirmative.
Lost biosignal for protection team, Unit 2. 1, 6,
What the fuck?
0. Unit down at 404 zone. All teams
Don't worry about it. Some OTA committed suicide.
Not OTA, that's a Union I-4.
No, that was a...
Poor bastard.
Oh, and he fucking left. So,
Oh god, we're making a lot.
Patchwork just left.
Can you go
apparently.
fuck
Oh, no.
yourself? Can you go fuck yourself, please? Can you go fuck yourself?
Patrick's been doing that a lot. Is he the only mod on right now?
No, there's another mod, but if I end up going behind his back like that... So I'm going... The thing is, the best thing about this, I have this, of course, like, I have this being streamed, recorded, in 720p.
Made a little piano song in Music Grotto just for CPs. I just wanted to know if you guys wanted to come down
I'm
and
half
sing
tempted
for
to
your
literally
episode.
just disconnect right now, look through the footage, edit it through, and just simply point out the fucking discrepancies.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't a rebel, I'm just
Point
a
out
piano,
everything that fucking
Oh,
happened.
rebels cringe. I am sick
Yeah.
of people right now. Go
I'm just
fuck
a pianist, bro.
I believe it.
Here the pianists are pretty good, they're like one. But I'm a daddy. Also, squad leader's dumb. Alright, see you.
I knew there was some super fucking idiots down there.
Get away from the body! There's a shotgun on
He
there.
fucking died.
He died so quickly.
Stupid fucking rebel died.
All protection team units. Complete sentencing at will.
It's just a big goat fuck here. Patchwork said that I could talk to him to clear the air and see exactly what's going on, which, I mean, it could just simply be that Patchwork just made a legitimate mistake, but I'm unsure exactly how it's gonna continue from here. I would probably literally need to talk to him to see whether or not, maybe I'm wrong, who knows, but I just can't really tell at this point.
10-0. Begin scanning.
But it's still Code Midnight, I guess, but...
Confirm UPI alert.
I don't fucking know, it's just... Now I'm in a squad with the fucking guy I hate. I mean, I'm sure he's actually pretty good to be in a squad with, though. Just being a squad lead, I'm sure he knows how to not die. Knows how to check his corners. Because, like, one thing about it, regardless of how you feel about a squad lead, or a DVL, or whatever, it is actually very good to be in a squad with them. Because, like, they actually know how to not die. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm guessing that you had to do shit, but...
Recalibrate socio-scan. We are receiving conflicting data.
I don't know about a Stinger 3. Contact up top. What's... Oh wait, it's the fucking... Oh, they just... Oh. It's our guys. What the...
Dude, the entire goddamn Combine Armada is on the top floor.
What the fuck? Really?
The entire Combine.
No, I'm saying there's a lot of you.
Whoa.
You there? Hello? I kind of just rant on for too long. I was kind of angry. Hmm? Squad lead, I see something being... Do you see that? Down there. I think I see somebody in the building down there. See how that... I think they just boarded up the windows.
Lost biosignal for protection team unit down at 404 and all teams respond to code 3.
Squad lead?
Lost biosignal for protection team unit 2720 unit down at 404 and all teams respond to code 3.
Sir, come. I actually did just see something down there. He shot at us, I guess, so... I did just see something down there. Or in the flippin' building there. You see how that window? I was just seeing that window on the third floor there was getting boarded up. I guess you would get down from the, how do you... You would probably get down from here over here, up here. See right there. Squad lead? These aren't normally here.
Back.
Hey, so I'm now like with the flippin' squad lead. He just deserviced a unit because he couldn't tell targets at range.
Wow.
Pretty much what we have a rogue running around, and so he ended up like, of course, looking down, seeing yellow eyes of the squad lead. He did what we did, and whenever like,
Yeah.
and like he shot. He didn't even
Except
shoot.
it wasn't-
He didn't like just empty a mag. He shot literally one bullet. He didn't even hit the squad lead. He shot near the squad lead, and he went up to their little tower and he disserviced them. For one bullet.
Wow. That's
so harsh.
terrible.
Oh, I'm sorry, Joyce. Hello. But yeah, I've actually had more viewers than yesterday. Like it
Wow.
peaked at like 8, which is nice for me.
Where can I find your stream? Oh, there it is.
Inky the Moth, yeah. But it's just been an interesting day. This squad lead, you see, what I'm seeing here is more just that he's overly harsh. I mean, I kind of, honestly, the whole thing of deservicing somebody just for one bullet, that's exactly what in line with what the Combine would do.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, all the guy has to do is respawn, get his stuff again.
Yeah, it's not like
Oh yeah, I remember. Oh yeah, I
when
remember
we
you,
did
Joyce.
it, when we actually fully killed him for
Hi.
having an unannounced inbound sit in the CA's office with
Yeah,
their
I wish I could have been like recording then. That would have been.
That would have been.
But this was
astonishing.
a patchwork, and honestly, I think it might just simply be that patchwork. I don't know.
Did you
Maybe
know
it's
that-
he didn't get all
did
the
you know that,
information. Maybe I didn't word my report well enough.
You want to hear something?
What?
You want to hear something interesting that I learned the other day? Hey, all Scott here is 14 years old.
Interesting.
Yeah. So, if you ever wonder why he acts like a kid,
I mean, honestly,
there you
one
go.
thing I'll say, I've been on like servers with corrupt admins before, and honestly, whenever you pretty much the thing is I can't. Well, never mind that. I've been on. I'm not gonna mention him being that way. Just simply that had, of course, me and I guess I have to explain to this stream, which is awkward, but okay, so pretty much what ended up happening. Apparently, a rogue Helix went up to the CA's office and took him hostage. Me and Dracos here went up there in order to dispatch of him quickly. So we get up there, get to the top of the elevator. So the thing is, I didn't realize at the time because it was like very quick what happened. But apparently the actual admin was, as a commander, had his SMG out. I think it was his SMG?
yeah, it was an MP7.
Yeah, which admittedly, we might have been able to tell, oh, that's not the Helix, but, you know, it's kind of hard to really tell at
But
that
it was
point.
during. No, listen, it was during a JW, so actually, if you're an I2 or higher, you get an MP7.
Well, I don't think it was it? No, I think
Yeah,
it
it
was
was
just
during
after a
JW.
JW, was it?
Was it during?
Okay.
It
But
was during.
anywho.
It was like around the end of a JW.
But anyway, we come to the top of the elevator.
still during.
The actual, the only two people who are visible at that point, from our angle, were the, I think it was a squad, it might have been DVL.
Yeah, it was a squad leader,
Might-
or yeah, division leader, and
the CA. And
Yeah.
one thing you've been noticing in the stream, you see how the squad leader's eyes are yellow? And you know how Helix's eyes are yellow?
Yeah.
Well, you can guess what happened next. Machine gun fire, lost biosignal, and us suddenly realizing that we just shot the our DVL. Which of course at first I was like, oh shit. we shot our DVL, but then we ended up realizing what the situation was. He ended up, the funny thing is, like, I didn't really realize at the time, but apparently of course you're supposed to have your fizz gun out during a sit. It is another thing with the admin. You're also supposed to be invisible during a sit, to prevent this very thing from happening.
You're also supposed to be out of bounds.
Yeah. I mean, I would say with minor things, it's not too... Like, with minor things, it's not two things, but with something where it's, like, literally somebody might be warned for it, you take them to a sit. But this guy ends up claiming... Okay.
Rogue Helix.
Yeah. This guy ends up claiming that he did have his fizz gun out, but apparently he didn't, but of course I can't personally verify that, so I can't really say. Unfortunately, Dracos, of course I do trust you, but my brain can't, and in good faith, trust somebody else's eyes. Yeah. Regardless of who they are.
Under my testimony, if I were to say, like, without a doubt, and that I was telling the whole truth and nothing but the truth, I would 100% say that he had his MP7 out and he was lying.
But anywho, he ends up wanting us to be warned for it, which may not seem like a big deal, but I'm kind of trying to push for squad leader, somewhat. They are currently closed.
So am I. I mean, well, actually, they reopened applications.
Really?
Recently.
They did?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta check in on that. After the stream.
Two got accepted. So yeah, 2 got accepted. So they're reopening for more entries. At least that's what I heard.
Let me check. Actually, they are closed, but I think they were closed recently, maybe.
Maybe.
They tend to get really just eaten up.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, both of the fucking other people who are with me just abandoned the squad leader.
Yeah.
And I'm somebody who just doesn't exactly care for this squad leader. But you know, as I stated before, like, one thing I stated is, regardless of whether or not you like a squad leader, if you're with them, more than likely they are actually, you know, good. Which pretty much just means, except the fact that he just simply went fucking AFK in the GG alley! Why? Why would you do this?
Squad leader do be kind of retarded, though.
Yeah, he's just AFK. Now he's typing, but
no.
Literally back to the 404 zone.
I mean, there is a grid behind him, but...
Like, the thing is, I really need to use the bathroom. But I don't want to walk away from this squad leader whenever somebody might just walk up behind him and shoot him with a shotgun. Which I'm sure that he'll die immediately. But you know, at least I could have shot at him, tried to help, and then immediately died as well.
Hey, they can't disservice you if you're dead, or if they're dead.
He also has a stun... Like, the thing is, this is more understandable, since civil rules tend to say, stun stick out on civil, and, only guns out on other things. I have to go...
I feel like that only applies to Plaza.
I actually have to go inside because I gotta use the bathroom.
You should be able to have your gun out if you're, like, in assembly or fabrication, or especially, like, CZ, but... Yeah, if you're just hanging out in Plaza, if you're just patrolling Plaza as a CP, I feel like stun stick is very fitting.
Okay,
especially with the fact that Rebels can't Plaza.
I have to use the bathroom. 1 second, I gotta actually mute everything. And I will be right back. I am back.
Welcome.
Did you see my little stream thing for,
Yeah, I see it.
Did you hear it, though, too?
No, I have the stream muted.
Yeah, because, you know, that would be flippin' obnoxious, I know. Pretty much I just have sort of a music for playing whenever that happens.
Okay. Just, oh, yeah, somebody placed their hard point.
Oh, it's the commander who placed the... What the fuck do you think you're doing? Get the fuck down! What the fuck? You don't go on Combine hard points! No! No! Oh, Hale. Oh, look, it's Hale Scott's here. Great.
Oh boy.
But, like, so I'm not gonna compare this. This is an entirely different story that has nothing to do with, like, an entirely different thing that has nothing to do with Scott, just simply so that I don't, well, pretty much, in terms of, like, I was in a sort of, like, SCPRP server for a while. Now, the thing about what I'll say is, if there's somebody who's corrupt on any type of server, they're going to end up showing their true face just regardless. It tends to happen multiple times, and then eventually things just tend to happen. But you see, that's the good thing about streaming in this game now, because now if something does happen, then I just actually have proof, oh look, this happened.
Wow.
Wow. Owen Wilson. Wow. So what you up to now?
Oh, not much. Oh yeah, I was playing last night. A friend of mine got crafting level 6, I think, and he's gonna be like the clan crafting guy, sort of thing.
Oh, I have crafting level 10.
Yeah. But he made me a shotgun, which was surprisingly easy to make.
I mean, it's less the
Like
shotgun,
next-
it's more the
the
shotgun
next
shells.
Well, the next level up from the shotgun is the MP7, which is more expensive to make.
Yeah.
And then,
but comparatively,
yeah, and the shells. So the shells, they take 1 bullet casing and 4 jars of gunpowder, which basically I just.
Well, actually, then again, that is 16 shells.
It's 12 shells.
I mean,
per
in comparison. Okay, so in comparison, just think about it like this. Like, a shotgun to the head could technically one-shot, but just to be generous, let's just say a shotgun two-shots somebody. Just to be generous. So, let's compare that to the MP7. Now, the MP7 gets 2 mags of 45 bullets. Now, of course, the idea of it is, now, honestly, with a full mag, you don't really tend to even kill somebody sometimes. It's kind of up in the air. With a shotgun, it's like pretty much
based on distance.
Distance, a bit of luck, and all that. But honestly, I feel like the shotgun should be, of course, great at close range. Like,
well,
I
also
don't.
Great
Yeah, it's great
at
medium
long
range. Well, medium range, long range. Somewhat, but I do feel like a pistol or an MP7 will technically do more damage at long range. But I don't think it should be so... It definitely shouldn't be that effective at long range. It really should be pretty much useless at long range.
So stand at the end of at the end of the alley there, like just look down.
Yeah.
I got shot 3 times from someone on the very far other side of that alley. Of the fabrications alleyway.
Yeah.
And it killed me, just straight up.
I feel like the shotgun kind of needs a rebalance.
Actually ridiculous. And then, so I made myself a shotgun, and I had that Mark III helmet and OTA vest that you gave me a while back, just still in storage. So I was the shotgun OTA vest rebel, for a little while. The ones that I hate so much, and can confirm it's busted. We wiped out all the CPs that were available on the map and shot out all the cameras with just one load of shells.
Yeah, that's pretty busted.
Yeah.
Like, as I stated, close range, it should be the king. Like, what the
only backup I had was my unarmored friend with a pickaxe that would mildly distract, so I could get up close and blast him.
So anyway, I just start blasting.
Yeah, that's
I mean, I have a shotgun in storage. Did you want to try? Did you want to try Shotgun Rebels?
Oh God. Maybe later.
That would be interesting.
Well, yeah, I have, yeah, like I said, I only used 1 load, and I stocked up on a ton of gunpowder.
I mean, I have like 20 gunpowder at least.
I had like 16, and I used it all on shot shells.
Yeah,
so
the thing is, it seems like it's a high cost, but the big thing about it is it has so much.
Like, oh yeah, it's 4 gunpowder and a shell per load, but then I was thinking like, oh, 1 load is like 1 full like shotgun load. It's like 6, but no, it's actually 12, which is
if it was 6 shotgun shells, I would have less of a problem with it.
But it's 12. You can shoot with 4 gunpowder and 1 bullet casing. You can shoot the shotgun 6 times, reload to max capacity, and shoot it 6 more times, which is, in theory, more than enough to kill probably every single CP on.
16 shells is pretty much usually, like, it would be able to kill all the civil protection, because you could one shot, but additionally, if you are accounting for, as I said, oh, we'll be generous and say 2 per person, you would still be able to kill pretty much. Well, wait, no, that's 14. So pretty much, if you were being completely ungenerous, you could kill 12 CPs and pretty much make it so that there's only 2 CPs left. Or you can, or if you're being generous and say 2 shells are the thing that kills a CP, then you kill 6 CPs, and that's still like a lot of fucking CPs for like.
That's 2 JWRs right off the bat.
Yeah. Well, 6 gunpowder. That's 2 JWRs. I mean, okay, so a funny thing happened earlier.
Helmet makes you fucking invincible.
Yeah, but a funny thing happened earlier in the stream. I was like, you know that flippin' tunnel near sewers in 404 zone, which every rebel kind of camps? I was starting to look behind us and think, wait, they could just flank us, couldn't they? And so I kept actually saying this in chat. And so I feel like if I end up doing a highlights, I'll just sort of have me say that, and then like switch to the later on. It literally was like 12 people, 12 CPs just got annihilated with a couple shotgun rebels.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that? Oh, that's just a spine. Why?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Shotgun is just so busted, and like the reason I say shotgun is so busted is, well, it's the meta gun for Rebel, pretty much. It's just, like, if you're Rebel and you can have a shotgun, you will have a shotgun. And it's crafting level 6.
Like, the funny thing is, I haven't used a shotgun as Rebel yet.
7, 8, 9, and 10 crafting levels is the revolver. Yeah, it's the SMG, the revolver, the Mini 14, and the
Yeah, I mean,
M60,
I did
all
have that
considered
idea, which
trash
was
by the community, except for the MP7, which is half decent.
Mini 14 is decent for a few reasons. One of which it's a long range potential, and also because it shreds armor.
Yeah. Well, what was it?
Pretty much
There
only
was,
really viable during JW though.
Yeah.
1 second, there's a Rebel
So
shit.
basically,
Inside the basement. He went inside the basement.
So basically, me and another friend were patrolling Construction Zone. He had a pistol, he was a Helix, and I was Union I-1 with an MP7.
This is definitely a
And then there was a gas mask Mini 14 Rebel. Oh. Axe Boy.
Yeah, Axe Boy.
Kill him.
We
All right.
got him. Who's the one
Easy.
who called that in? Jerry Williams.
Now
right?
watch the side door open and you get blasted while you're radioing that
Jenny
in.
Williams. Thank you
Jenny
very much.
Williams. Give me a second. Follow me for a second.
You're welcome, by the way. You're welcome.
Alright, it's fine for them to use that elevator as long as they don't go to the roof.
I'm amazing. I know.
Or the
Yeah,
train tracks.
come over here, Jenny. 1 second.
I like some people will go up to the, I believe it's the 2nd floor,
I think I dropped that.
and they'll buy the door on that,
Have a lovely day.
and
Thank you so much.
they'll cover up the windows so no one can access them. And I think that's
Are you talking about the one hunch thing on the end? The one place on the end?
not.
Oh, what are you talking about? Because
I mean in Metropole. The train tracks floor on Metropole, where you can
Yeah.
go through the window right to the train tracks.
Yeah. So whenever somebody actually like snitches on somebody, I tend to just give them money just to encourage that behavior more. Yeah, I'm hurt. I gotta get some. I gotta get.
Yeah, I don't do that.
I gotta get some shit. Helix! 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 Helix!
Yo, can we arrest him for mentally unfit?
No, he's just AFK.
Oh my god, I remember one time I 1v1 a rebel with an MP7, and I also had an MP7.
I'm just gonna go get my
And,
red
you
ball.
know, MP7's real good if you can hit the head at close range, because it just kills so unbelievably quickly.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so one thing about
Like, aiming at head level with the MP7 makes it, like, actually viable in close quarters. Because it just kills
unless
so
the other
quickly.
guy has a shotgun.
Unless the other guy has a shotgun, then you're just most likely dead. Especially if they have armor, then you're just dead.
You're mega dead.
Mega dead. Anyway, so yeah, it was on Metropole roof. I opened, like, you know, kind of the cubby door that's up there on, like, the rooftop.
So
and they're hiding in there with an MP7, and we both start blasting at the same time. I kill him with multiple headshots, and I don't know what happened, but he missed every single shot except for one that hit me for 1 damage. Like, he must
Yeah.
have shot me in like the pinky toe or
Random
something.
bullet spread. I'm sure it's a thing
Also,
on the server.
That and he was just a really bad shot. He was shooting to, like, the
Oh,
left and
so
above me.
there's a few things that happened. There's this one guy who dropped in on 7 of us with a shotgun. He shot 3 times and missed every time, and then immediately just got annihilated. This other guy actually got a CP with a shotgun. We ended up, like, rounding the corner, just, like, 3 people with SMGs, and he just turns around. He's not even able to get a shot off it before he's just annihilated.
Did I tell you about the time I got cross-mapped by a revolver?
Oh, really? Did you have any... How much health did you have?
100.
That sounds... Was it a
So-
golden revolver?
No. Well,
That sounds...
it took
Helix.
2 shots. Okay, so I was
Helix.
standing outside,
Heals.
like just outside Plaza Checkpoint, kind of like in requisitions a little bit.
I need
It was
healing.
basically right outside Plaza, like barely visible from Metropole. And this dude busted with the first shot. He busted open the window on the first floor of Metropole, shooting out, and hit me in the head. And then the second shot killed me.
Oh man, that's rough. I had this one time.
Like,
1 second, I gotta...
super long shot, headshot, and I knew it was a headshot because it took me down to like 4 HP, and I couldn't react.
Yeah, I had one time where pretty much the camera ended up saying that there was somebody with surveillance evasion, pretty much. So me and this other guy ended up walking into the medical, and this guy with a revolver just immediately starts blasting. He hits me once in the head, and I'm at 4 health, and I managed to gun him down, and I'm like, I feel like I'm about to... Like, literally, I'm thinking that would actually be horrible. Can you imagine getting shot in the face with a flippin' Magnum revolver and, like, still being alive?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, it's just...
You would most definitely be purely powered by adrenaline for like 20 seconds and then just go into a coma.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it really does depend upon where you shot him. Like, imagine if it was, like, through your jaw or some shit.
Mm. Good. Even being shot through the jaw, there's still like a chance of
just bleed,
of hitting the spinal cord.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you were hitting it from the side, maybe less so, but that's also more jaw damage.
Yeah.
Like, why? I don't know how to react to that.
How react to what? What happened?
Just watch. He just threw a hula girl at me.
Oh, I saw that with my own eyes. That
Isn't
Helix.
live streaming just great?
Oh my god. Especially this game mode, because the most absurd shit happens. The most unexpected times.
Yeah.
Like, you'll just be walking around bored.
Oh, I had a time. Okay, so the best thing is I have this on stream, and I like ended up reacting to it, and pretty much what ended up happening. This guy ends up I forget what actually ended up happening. This guy ended up like seeing me, and he was startled to see me, and so I'm like, hey, what's wrong? And it's like, oh, you just scared me. And I just talked to him about no reason to be scared. I'm just your civil protection team, all that mumbo jumbo. And anyway, I just end up starting to walk calmly up the stairs towards the catwalks. And I go up the stairs, I turn the corner, and I see this guy with a shotgun. And I just start yelling in voice chat, "Oh shit!" and just start running and jumping wildly. I don't know what I was fucking doing. And then he, of course, killed me, like, very quickly. And he was just laughing out loud. It was just glorious. Loved it. Despite the fact that I don't like how the flippin' shotgun is. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
That was just hilarious. You see, probably my favorite thing about this server is that typically they don't actually have many events. I haven't really actually even witnessed any events. But they really don't need any events. Because
no, events just happen on their own.
Yeah, because like suddenly somebody decides, okay, I want to go be a rebel and shoot people shoot CPs, and that's sort of like a mini event. And whenever a lot of people just suddenly decide, we're gonna go all shoot CPs, then that's a major event. And probably a judgment waiver. You know, everybody loves judgment waivers except for, you know, citizens.
What happened?
Oh, so much
nothing.
shit. Everything happened.
Everything and nothing at the same time.
Obama, I get it.
Yeah.
Obama's presidency.
Obama's inaction, which led to a destabilized economy.
I mean, pretty much the thing about it is, I end up understanding why people ended up voting for Trump, but I personally would never vote for Trump. Because pretty much he's a stronger leader, especially with Obama being less strong. But it's just sort of a thing where I feel like his inconsistencies are his real downfall. Did we get him? Did we get him?
Alright.
Did we get him?
Yeah, that makes sense, but if we really want to get into inconsistencies, oh man. Oh man, oh man.
Why is Trump darker than Obama?
Can I just say one thing that is extremely horrible? At one point, he ended up saying about saying how MMS, he's seen how MMS works and that it's actually very good. He ended up, you know what MMS is?
What is it?
It's a something, fuck, what is it? Miracle Mineral Solution. It's a panacea, which people marketed, and it was pretty much what it was. No, it's not just pretty much, it is a bleach. Which people ended up consuming because they thought it would cure their cancer. They thought it would cure their autism. It was just horrible, and Trump ended up supporting it.
I feel like that's just a classic taken out of context thing, though.
I mean, there's so many fucking things, though. He says so many things! And, like, 95% of them aren't true. Here's the here's the problem with traditional media. And it's less as what you think. Because the problem with traditional media is whenever Trump says something that is completely bonkers, like that, for example, the CIA is watching him, what the news does is they'll bring in experts from both sides, end up discussing it, type thing. Now, of course, this is good for, like, typical things where, you know, there's a bit of, like, things that, like, the thing that was said wasn't exactly clear.
I didn't mean to incite a political discussion.
Yeah, I'm probably should stop.
But like, consider this. The news is a farce.
No, you see, the issue with the news is partly just a bunch of things. Of course, everybody started to realize the news was a farce. The thing about it is, news is always going to have bias. Regardless of who you go to and regardless of how unbiased somebody says, they will always have bias. And the ones that are actually the most trustworthy are the ones who, well, maybe not most trustworthy, but I would say that many that are pretty trustworthy admit that there is bias with news. But the issue with many news outlets is that they don't acknowledge their bias. That's an issue. Yeah. Another issue, as I stated, is that, like, comedians ended up actually getting this more right. Whenever Trump says something that's literally just completely bonkers. Here's the thing. You say that he's taken out of context a lot, but he says so much shit that pretty much even within context, many of it just tends to be so... You see, here's the thing about this, Paul. I've given up on politics in the United States. I've completely just fucking given up, because everything...
I feel like a lot of people are in the same the same boat right now.
Like,
they've just fucking given up because it's just out of control.
Throw it over.
All of it.
oh,
Every bit of
problem?
it. It's just gotten so ridiculous to a point where
Oh
people
shit!
just don't know
Oh
what the fuck
shit!
anymore.
Throw it over, bro. Look at me keen, bro. Look at it.
You fucking what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you in? I don't. How do you get in here? What happened? No, fucking I don't.
Give me keen.
Are you willing to just exit? I just don't.
Just open the field.
Just
What happened?
Just get your fucking dildo out of here, and don't enter here again.
You're a freaking gnome.
Oh, and you fucking. You face the wall. I literally
you know
just
that's
said
me.
to not enter here. You are under arrest for 63 criminal trespass. Fuck.
This is a big fuck, isn't it?
Indeed.
Wagon,
Back up. There you go.
Why'd you do it?
Why?
Oh god, whoever built this is terrible.
Guess what?
Oh no.
It's the commander.
Actually a piece of shit.
Wait, the CMD? You gotta be fucking kidding.
Oh wait, 1 second.
Yeah, no, let me go. No, hold on. No, let me go and I'll just walk in.
There we go. Sorry, I just don't trust people. You understand it, right?
Trust you.
You did just flip and run into the thing, but I'll just do
Why are you
63
talking chat? Inky, this is me.
I was talking in. Oh, that's literally you? Oh well.
Yes.
You fucked. I still am going to arrest you for 63 criminal trespass.
I'm
if
not
you...
asking you to not do that. I'm asking you to not fucking talk in the game chat because I can barely hear it.
Oh, that's actually.
Most of the
Are you actually having an
prison doors are
issue with that?
unlocked.
Because there's actually a way to fix that. If
Well,
you
I-
actually type in console voice _ max gain, you can then adjust that. I put it to 17, but that might be too high because it's by default it's 2.
Perfect.
So
I put mine to 6.
I put mine to 17. But like,
I'm having a very poggers moment in the prison because, well, all the doors are unlocked.
the most fucky thing about that is that I can't do shit against that. If I go down there, it's metagaming.
Yep.
So I just gotta grin and bear it.
Savior, Keemstar.
Is it
Why we're
still
here, man.
Code Midnight?
great.
Patchwork is still the DVL, but let's see, is it still Code Midnight?
So why do they have like why do they have a mod installed where it changes the gnome texture to Keemstar? Why do they have that?
That's not a mod install. I don't fucking know what you're flipping on about.
It is. Gnomes, just a gnome from Left 4 Dead 2, you can spawn it in. They have a mod installed where it changed it to Keemstar.
Watching.
That's Left 4 Dead 2. That's your
Yeah.
fucking
Oh,
shit.
oh, there's
Left 4
a
Dead
stream
2 isn't
already
even a part of this
streamed.
server,
Mods
so
on.
Now it makes sense.
hello Panther, welcome back.
Actually, I don't think anybody has any...
Like, the thing about it is, I'm sorry for arresting you, but I'm not sorry, because you did 63 criminal trespass.
Don't.
It's alright. Wagon's a dumbass.
I ain't. Yeah. Don't fucking worry about it. It's the game. I'm retarded.
You know, I am
no
bound
matter
by
what you
law to say lamp whenever I see the word lamp. It is illegal for me to... It is illegal for me not to comment on the word lamp.
You're gonna get a timeout. Shit. Ugh.
So, today at work was particularly stressful. Pretty much what ended up happening. So firstly, my boss is like, can you come in early today? And I'm like, sure, I can come in early. Because, you know, it turned out somebody decided to call in sick at the last minute. But
Yeah.
anywho, I'm starting work. Yeah, I'm starting work. So what ends up happening with me, I tend to have a sort of mental threshold, which I kind of understand whenever I'm under a lot of mental stress. And so at this point, I had a weird headache. I felt horrible. Some customers were kind of unreasonable. Some
As they are.
just
No, man.
and like another thing that ended up happening. So eventually my boss is like, hey, can you take this shift in the evening tonight at 5 to 7? Now, there's sort of a combination of this because I had a 10 to 2 shift that time. And so this would mean double shift, evening time, and I have a fucking headache. Now, understanding my mental threshold, that's a recipe for me to freak out at work, so I say no. She ends up like talking like, well, why can't you end up asking for more hours, and I try to give it to you. It's like, not all of a sudden, like suddenly you're just like, take this shift,
like, hey,
5 to 7.
Hey, work boss. Hey, boss man or woman. Can I have more consistent hours for my work? No. Oh. Okay.
Well, no, she did give me more hours.
By the way, you should close. What?
Like, it wasn't
You
quite
close
closing.
tonight.
It wasn't quite closing tonight. It was pretty much, I asked earlier, and to be fair, she did give me more hours. I had like 10 hours, she gave me 15. And honestly, it tends to be a little bit better because I understand that things are starting to get slow there. But today was not one of those days. Today was a day where we were understaffed, and there was a huge rush for no reason. I love those rushes. It's like psychically, people end up thinking, like there's some sort of psychic wave that comes through, where it's just suddenly like, I don't know, some sort of, if there was some sort of god, some god is like, you know what, I'm gonna implant in so many fucking people's minds the fact that they want Long John Silvers. And I'm also going to make this person sick. So they have less people. That's one of the reasons. If there is a god. Oh, it still is Code Midnight. Okay, apparently it's still Code Midnight. Great, love that I still can't use my...
Realistically.
Code Midnight has...
Realistically, who the fuck wants Long John Silvers?
Honestly,
I
some
like
of the
their hush puppies.
Honestly, okay, it tends to have a sort of itch to scratch. It's the very fried food. Many stores tend to actually serve French fries, but they don't serve things that are deep fried. Other than French fries.
Well, I mean, chicken nuggets. Which, I mean, chicken nuggets is just a fast food staple. Same as fries, I would say.
Yeah.
Same with onion rings.
I mean, we have chicken wings. Not chicken wings. We just got chicken.
Like chicken strips?
Yeah, chicken strips, yeah.
Got him.
Yeah.
And we also have clams. The clams. Oh my god, the clams
What
are
the
good.
fuck?
Clams, yeah, the clams are great.
It doesn't connect with me. Like fast food to me has always been like, you either get a burger, which is like most everywhere, or you get a taco, which is like Taco Bell.
Oh, but Taco Bell tacos, they have a particular itch to scratch. They scratch that particular itch, but they are not, honestly, I feel like I don't want to call Taco Bell tacos.
But you know how to make it, so why can't you ask me?
Because every time I hear somebody call Taco Bell actual tacos, I can just hear.
Well, it's not like, it's not even really the fact that it's like, oh, it's authentic. It's not even that.
Cheap
It's just like
and it's
good.
fine.
It's cheap and good. Well,
I mean, I guess that's.
Taco Bell
I can't
recently-
really argue with that because I eat these fig bars. They taste okay, but it's mostly that they are stupid cheap. Like, let me check this packaging. This is... yeah, about a pound... wait. A pound and 12 ounces of fig bars, and that's like $2.
Yeah.
That's
the thing,
a
the thing with
steal.
me though. Yeah, the thing with me, I'm a sucker for cheap shit. Like, oh my god, especially like grocery store. I'll go to Winco. I think Winco is very like localized.
Hey, by the way, you know my friend who works, who lives there in Spokane as well, Gunner?
Yeah.
He works at that Winco.
Oh, nice.
Yes, it's very popular.
But yeah, so Winco. So there's a few pretty cheap things you can get at Winco that I really enjoy. So like, at Winco, all of their candy bars are 88 cents.
That's pretty nice.
Like you can get a full size candy bar for 88 cents of like any kind. They have like every single candy bar.
Oh.
All right. Their cans of Chef Boyardee brand, either ravioli, spaghetti, beef, or like they have the full selection. 88 cents a can.
Oh yeah.
88 cents a can. You like most grocery stores, they'll upcharge you like $2 for a can of Chef Boyardee ravioli, but not Winco. 88 cents a can, always consistent. I will
Very.
get like, I'll get like 10 cans of like spaghetti and ravioli and just like stack them on my shelf.
Like
I don't even particularly like super enjoy Chef Boyardee. It's just that I'm a sucker for.
Yeah, you see, the thing
American
about it
Italian,
is,
and it's cheap.
I mean,
and
the
I
thing
like
about it is I've actually been purchasing microwave meals, which I do realize might be not too they're like $2.50
not the most healthy thing, but yeah. Oh, what
Wait.
is it?
Wait a fucking second. Wait a fucking second. That was that the? Oh my god, that was the Rogue. The Rogue fucking died. The Rogue just straight up died. What the fuck happened? Shadow Raid, baby? Wait, they say deserviced.
They shadow raided.
Did they seriously shadow raid?
I don't know.
Oh my god, They said no. He just died.
Oh, he just died out of the blue.
What the fuck happened? Did they kill him? Why did the rebels kill him?
My god.
Like, no, he said he fell and died, but that's the abandoned processing plant. You can't possibly fall and die there unless you, like, repeatedly try to.
Unless you're, well, it's a helix. They have no excuse.
Yeah.
The only way you could possibly fall, like, all the way down and die is maybe if you forgot to heal yourself and you fell off the big ladder going up to the theater
Yeah, but
exit.
it seems,
That's
it doesn't even seem like that's not the ladder area. That's, I would believe if
It's
I
like
were to
in the-
vending machine area.
Yeah, that's so weird.
So, somebody
hopping-
killed him from...
Oh, it was.
It has to be the case. Oh, what was it? So, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, I was talking about cheap stuff. I'd say the most ridiculous thing you can get from Winco for just so cheap. All right, so you know cans of Arizona. I probably talked about this.
Oh, I like Arizona.
They have the full selection as well. They have the teas, they have the juices, they even have like the big like gallon containers. You can get the big tall cans of Arizona that say 99 cents on them for 57 cents a can.
Jesus.
So literally, like, 2 cans is about $1.
I only
I'll
have
get
Kroger
cans
nearby,
in my
so
fridge.
here's the thing I tend to argue is, like, of course the microwave meals are a little more expensive, but they're a little more tasty than fucking canned goods. Cause at least cheap canned goods. Because whenever I would eat cheap canned goods, I would just, like, eat it, and, like, I would feel so sad while eating it. Like, even when I put in spices and fucking hot sauce, and my tongue is just seriously burning, I think there's no flippin' substance behind this. Where's the...
But then there's me who eats a can of
There was a
spaghetti
Shadow Raid.
By the
There was a
way,
Shadow Raid.
It was a Shadow Raid because, yeah, that
Shadow
was
Raid
fucking cool.
debrief.
Yeah, for Overwatch.
The one time where a Shadow Raid actually... Wait, wasn't there, like, no judgment waiver reasons, though? Not in the past. Let me check how long it takes for them to expire.
10 minutes.
10 minutes? I don't
Yeah.
think there's been any judgment waiver reason in the last 10 minutes. I mean, I may be wrong. It could be that I'm wrong.
They could have started... Well, when did you say they went code midnight?
They went code midnight literally at, like, it was like 4 o'clock. That was, like, hours ago. Not 4 o'clock. It was probably, like... Oh, hey, Panther Crew. Nice to see you're back. There's this one person who just keeps seeming to leave and then just coming back. And then I'm just like, hey, welcome back. No, wait, maybe I just... No, wait, I'm fucking rereading messages. Because I'm a crazy person.
Anyway... What was I gonna... Yeah, so... So you're talking about, like, eating canned stuff and being, like, very underwhelmed by it.
Yeah.
And
And,
there's
like...
me who will at, like, 1 in the morning, if I have it, if I have the materials, I will just crack open a can of Chef Boyardee spaghetti and just eat it out of the can with a spoon and just be happy.
I mean, here's the thing about that. My brain tends to not really work like that. Like, the only thing that I tend to find is good from cans is pure ingredients. Like, refried beans, just any type of beans, any type of vegetables. Even peaches from cans tend to be pretty okay.
You should make your own tacos then.
Maybe, but that would also require me getting ground beef and all this shit, and then I would have to actually think about it, and then eating the taco is just so
Bro, just,
I mean, I could make it into a burrito.
Just brown a pound of ground mound.
Yeah, I
Easy.
know, but it's just simply that I'm lazy.
Lazy,
Well, then Taco Bell.
I don't want... I'm not near any Taco Bells, and I'm certainly not going to pay door...
What? There's a message that said pee pee poo. Fucking waypoint called pee pee poo poo.
Yo, GTA.
Pee pee poo poo.
It is so nice to be able to use the radio. Wait, they need backup at the Nexus? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on in the Nexus? So, are you just playing...
I'm not doing any more. Anyone else
Why the fuck is...
I think it's $15 normally, but oh, you can get it on sale for sure.
Everybody get against the wall. Face the wall.
What are you doing? What's happening here?
Wait, that's an I1 who just gave that order.
Who's arresting me? Why am I being arrested? Why am I being arrested?
That is a good question. Why is he being arrested?
Let me double check.
Okay, can everybody just isolate? Get out of here. Too many people. Isolate. Pause. Move
Yeah,
along.
if you check places like G2A and Kingwin, you can probably find it for cheaper.
Move.
But then there's the issue of like getting CS Source and
Yeah, why is he
the Half-Life
just
episodes,
re-educate?
but that's an easy fix if you don't want the actual games.
Move along.
Let me see. I'm just gonna post in chat.
No,
here a
you
couple
just got
links.
re-educated.
That's
Go
allowed.
find a medic. Everybody isolate. Isolate. Oh, how much is Gmod in terms of dollars? I'm not sure. You can probably check.
Oh,
on-
it's $10 right now, actually.
Oh, $10. That's pretty good. It's $10. That's pretty good. Yeah, so people, move along, isolate, etc. I was just looking at chat.
It's more expensive on G2A.
What is?
Gary's mod. It's
I
like
mean, I don't tend to
$12 on
trust
G2A.
G2A. I mean, it might just simply be because I'm biased. I tried to buy one time I tried to buy a Steam code from him just so that I could give it to Mystic here because he needed a tabletop simulator for D&D. But anywho,
Yeah.
G2A decided to deny my payment, and I end up understanding maybe. I ended up logging into my PayPal and then trying to get something from G2A, and so maybe it's like, whoa. Fucking.
Yeah, and then there's
Is there not a BOL on that guy?
Frankly, what are these nodes? I don't know what they are. Why are they here?
So Gary, yeah, right now Gary's mod's $10.
What do you mean by get someone to read?
And then if you
chat?
go to this website right here,
Oh, I think it's just somebody else's reading chat. Like, I think Dracos is reading chat.
you go to that website there, and you can get all the content. you
Dracos,
need
should
for,
I make
like,
you a moderator in my chat if I can do that?
Sure.
Are you actually? Let me see if I can fucking. I would have to actually pull it up. 1 second. Oh wait, I would actually have to pull it up in this live chat participants. Wait. You have to type something in the chat.
Oh, so like, wait.
Once you type something in the chat, then I can add you as a moderator.
All right, there.
Wyatt, no show
Yeah,
up. There it is.
That Gmod content
You are
website.
now a moderator.
You just basically you download the resource files and you drag them into your add-ons folder, and it mounts them as though you had the games installed.
Yeah, I guess
without having
there
to buy
is
the
that.
games.
So you just need Gmod technically.
Yeah.
I mean, you can technically play it without the flippin' add-ons, but it's
Yeah, you can-
painful.
Oh yeah, it's
If you
don't have
technically
Counter-Strike
playable.
source mounted on Gmod, then you're pretty much fucked for
In
like
terms of textures,
99% of the servers.
Yeah, in terms of textures, here's the thing. In terms of textures, pretty much it's as playable as Fallout 76. You can play it, but you really, don't want to.
Yeah. Just
Like one
especially
game
for
I've
CS
actually
source,
been
just get
thinking
the
about
content.
getting. Okay, so one game I've been thinking about getting is No Man's Sky.
It's a fun game.
No Man's Sky has kind of redeemed itself.
Yeah, I mean,
has
I ended up
kind
like
of-
looking it up, and like the story of it seems to be just simply that it was just a developer that just didn't really know how to say no to certain features that were added. Like, will it have this? Will it have this? And he's just like, yeah, yeah. And he's like, he's just an anxious developer.
If we add it.
Yeah, he's just
Like-
an anxious developer, and once it just gets...
He's not used to the, like, super extremely toxic,
well,
like,
sort of.
gaming community.
It's less that he wasn't used to it, it's more that he wasn't used to dealing with press. And eventually, whenever it released, he ended up realizing, I end up empathizing with this guy on a spiritual fucking level. Because of course you just kind of lie through your teeth, but kind of just in order to not disappoint people. And you keep trying your best to develop the game and just see the deadline creeping closer and closer. And the main thing that hammered that deadline in is the fact that they had a access on a PS4. And then it released, it actually was very successful in terms of sales, but then it utterly flopped in terms of critical review. And at this point, he could have walked away, like many companies have done before. Take the money and walk away.
Well, that's why everyone was freaking out, because it was just like, basically giving him that opportunity to do so. So everyone was just railing him as much as possible. Basically, people were trying to guilt trip as much as possible.
Well,
and I feel like in a positive sense it worked.
Well,
because
the thing that ended up happening, it happened exactly. The thing that exactly happened.
Instead of thinking like, instead of receiving no criticism and people just silently being like, "Oh, this is awful."
No, honestly, okay.
And him just going like, "Oh yeah, well."
Looking at what he did, you see, what he did was like, I feel like it was just a guy who ended up saying that there were more features than he could have possibly programmed in that time frame. Because the thing is, in the end, he wanted every feature that he said to be in the base game. He wanted all those features in, but
Well, yeah.
But just time. It would take too much time. But then, as I stated, he could have walked away from it, got the money. But then he releases an update, and then another update, and then another update, giving the people what they want. Like,
yeah, he just goes feature by feature.
Like one thing that
well, the thing with like a lot of people rip on early access, but they don't realize that we're in like a completely new era for video games where people can they can release I wouldn't say an unfinished product, I would say a finished base product, and they can release that to the people with the promise of, oh, we're gonna keep adding to this over
Daisy.
years that we develop it. Like there's a lot of examples. One of my favorite examples is 7 Days to Die. That's one of my favorite.
I remember I played
zombie games.
Miscreated before. You ever play Miscreated?
I remember playing Alpha 10 in 7 days, and it's just
I think
really
Miscreated got
fucking
abandoned. I would have to actually look at it. I mean, sometime maybe I could stream it, because it's a very interesting game. You ever play Miscreated?
It's no, I haven't. I haven't even heard of it.
It's one of those generic-ish zombie-ish games. But you see, there's barely any zombies in it. It's purely players, pretty much. The zombies are just kind of there-ish. They're actually mutants.
So like DayZ.
More like player interaction shit, but it's even less mutants than ever. Because you will see one or two of them and they're barely anything. It's obvious that it was focused on the player combat. And the most interesting thing was I remember this one time where pretty much me and my friend were playing it. And so we had a time where we were in a city. And this city was pretty much very famous and infamous for having great loot, but because it has great loot, of course people flock to it.
Yeah.
So you have a recipe for disaster.
But
anywho,
high activity areas.
So me and my friend were walking down the street, admittedly kind of exposed. And so a shot rings out, and hits my friend, and we just bolt into cover as we are panicking, finding out where it came from. We eventually find out that it's towards the police station, and just over a bit of time, just because we had like close range weapons, he slowly inched our way towards it, and eventually he ended up actually getting him. He snuck up on him. He fucking panicked, tried to shoot us with his sniper rifle, and then just died horribly.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, don't back up. Don't try, no. Oh wait, wrong chat. No.
When basketball.
No basketball. I said no basketball. But yeah. I mean, from the 2 streams, I'm thinking about tomorrow whether or not... Like, I'm thinking that maybe I'll schedule the stream for 5 o'clock. And then I will work on, sort of the dream child, which I've had for a little while now. Which I've mentioned to you before. Just...
Yeah.
Like cops, but it's CPs.
Yeah.
And I'm still trying to find out if I can use the cops theme song, because I totally just want it to be like, I started just like, bad boys, what you want, and then just show bunches of random clips from said episode, just to kind of, technically bait people in, but it's also just simply as a little bit of a sneak preview. But anywho, you end up,
Almost finally, got the newspaper mill.
So then you have, of course at the end it's like, I end up saying all anti-citizens are guilty until proven innocent by local protection teams.
Yeah.
Just, yeah, I want that so bad.
Let's see here. The song itself, well...
The funny thing is, the reason why I think maybe it's not, because I've seen it used before. Pretty much I remember I watched somebody play SWAT 4, and they had an intro like that, where it was like, bad boys, what you want, what you gonna do? Such a catchy song. I mean, you could always do a parody, which is just called Anti-Citizens or some shit. But I feel like that would be extremely cringy.
Yeah.
It's not RP related, but bro,
it's like making a Minecraft parody.
Can we move the elevator without consequences?
That elevator? No.
Oh, let's see
You
here.
put a sword to my Steve. I put an arrow in your Steve. Sorry. I remember just one flippin' song. Just suddenly. I was watching Neocranium, because... You know Neocranium?
I'm switching notes here.
Do you know Neocranium?
No.
Oh, he's great. Love him.
Like, I
Pretty
went to the
much.
Wikipedia page and I couldn't find anything.
You couldn't find Neocranium?
No, I couldn't find if it was free use or not.
Yeah, if it was a public domain. It was released in 1976, which I believe is not quite... I would have to check about public domain shit. Another thing is, one thing I want to try... I, for a while, wanted to try recreating. You know, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly? You know, that flippin'...
Okay, you take him.
Like, what I wanted to do was just sort of a weird sort of, reenactment based on the audio of The Good and Bad and the Ugly. Like, it was the only time when I just physically wanted to do sort of animation. Because I wanted to do an animation of that scene, but of, like, different little characters where, like... Just says help?
Jumping up and down on the counter.
Oh, let me see.
Yeah.
Brad.
Well, oh shit, sorry, I'm sorry. Oh shit, I'm sorry. That was awkward. Alright.
Yes. What the fuck is going on? Why am I being juggled?
That was an accident.
This is odd.
Oh, one random thing. I'm not sure if I mentioned this, but whenever there's somebody who's zip-tied, I only found this out because I was at the prison and I was trying to get the prisoners back on into the cells. If you have somebody zip-tied and you crouch on their head and or if you're dragging them and not even crouch on their head, if you're on their head, then you have a remote-controlled citizen.
Yeah.
Because wherever you walk, they walk. So you're just on. It's just the most beautiful thing ever.
The dragging process is like a proximity trigger. So if you're on top of them, you're hitting that you're hitting that threshold much earlier than if you were just on the same level as them. So you're just so you're like piggyback on them.
I'm almost thinking it's nearly the cutoff time. It's like 10 o'clock. I do have work tomorrow, but that's at 11. But I don't really want to be doing this all night. And it seems like things have calmed down. Like, what's my ration at?
If there's one thing I don't like about living on the West Coast is having friends on the East Coast and so on.
Yeah.
That go to bed. Because it's like, oh, it's like...
Well, I'm not going to bed
like 11
yet,
o'clock for them.
You know, I'm just sort of calming down for the night.
You know, I'm gonna self-hire.
You know, calming down, wink wink, anywho.
Yeah.
Anywho.
Yeah.
I'm debating actually getting my ration, but I'm thinking, why bother? And tomorrow, I'm gonna... Okay,
there's
so...
no way that Scott is 14.
Scott?
He is.
No way.
Why you say
What do
no
you
way?
mean?
Because he just talked and he sounds my age.
I mean...
Bro, I just met... No, not even kidding.
I mean, Bearded Expense was like 16, right?
A couple of weeks ago, I met like a group of 14-year-olds. And they seriously looked and sounded like they were like 18.
Like some people, with some people who hits puberty hits them way earlier.
Like,
I remember.
Yeah, like, okay, so my sister is like, she's like almost 5 foot. She's like almost 5 foot, like she's tiny. And she looks like she's 8. She's actually 13. And then it's like, and then you got these boys that are like, oh, they're 14, but they
Hey, what the
look
fuck
18.
are you doing, guys? Doing in
It's
here?
like,
Get
seriously?
out!
Playing, man.
No, this is.
Oh my god. But yeah, no, that's
he doesn't want
that's
you in
possible.
your store. Get the fuck out of here.
Absolutely not impossible.
He never told us that, bro. He just allowed us in here, bro. That shows how bored they are, bro. Listen, like 5 guys just because somebody like
There's literally nothing else to do, and you know it's pretty easy whenever it's just fucking
playing
you.
with their balls.
That's interesting.
Yes, remember me. Now that I know who you are, I will do it more. I was waiting for you.
Oh, please do. We are so ridiculously bored. Whenever you're a Union I-1, you get a submachine gun. Whenever you are a anything else, you don't get a
my
submachine gun.
basketball, my one and only.
I was just explaining that you get a submachine gun as a Union I-1.
Oh yeah.
You see, the thing that kinda... I wish my Elite Dangerous, exploration was a little more popular. Because, I mean, I did it on Twitch, and I got literally nobody, but maybe I could try it on YouTube. But,
Yeah.
You see,
I feel like...
Okay. There's
I
a
feel like certain games just aren't meant to be streamed.
Elite Dangerous is definitely one of them, I would say. I mean, there are some streamers who stream Elite Dangerous, and I would say if you're ganking, which is the act of pirating, pretty much, I would feel that's a lot more streamable. Now, the thing with ganking, the idea of it is, of course, you interdict commanders and just kill them.
And I only brought this
Big
back from
checkerboard.
CMD.
Let's use
Which
CPCs
honestly,
on
that
some
will
of
happen whenever you're in Open, and you gotta fully
Actually,
expect
you
that.
can get inside and say farewell to the gnomes.
Virtual poker.
The CA is the king.
Virtual poker. I mean, they did have, for a little while, they did have these sorts of games,
Good morning,
like
officer.
Expression 2s, which were different little games. Honestly, my favorite was Minesweeper. I liked Minesweeper.
Well, yeah, because it was the most functional.
Yeah. Despite
And
the
also
fact that
Minesweeper's
sometimes
a classic.
yeah, it's definitely a classic. And
People who don't like Minesweeper are too young.
Well, it's honestly, Minesweeper at its base is a game that makes sense. It's sort of like math, and like honestly, you may say a lot about math. At least math is pretty consistent.
Well, yeah. Well, it's not even hard math. It's like people say Minesweeper. It's like, oh, Minesweeper. I don't like doing math.
It's
Minesweeper's
like
a math game.
it's not even technically
Not very
math.
good at
It's like there
It's
are
not-
there are 8 mines around this one space. Well, obviously,
Yeah,
you
so-
shouldn't click any of the spaces around that space.
There's one mine around that's this space, and all the spaces are clear except one, which means
That's
click.
where the mine is.
That's where the mine is.
That's of course overly simplified because there are other little factors like whenever you have multiple like numbers next to each other and you kind of discern, like especially
There
corners.
is- There's a certain amount of pattern matching needed
Yeah.
for maybe more advanced players, but that's literally about it. Like if you have the basic concept of Minesweeper in your head, you can just play it.
Oh yeah, Mystical Knight says solitaire. I didn't think you were a solitaire type of person, but you know, solitaire is pretty solid.
Solitaire is like it's like a boomer game. It's like the very first computer game to exist.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure.
one thing I'm debating actually is giving my old computer to my grandfather
It's
because
what-
I remember he used to play solitaire on his computer, but then his computer
it's
died.
what is it? It's what blue collar office workers play when they're bored, which is usually all the time.
Yeah, because you know, flipping the flawed stuff of the funny thing I ended up realizing a bit ago. So I ended up realizing, despite the fact that I work at Long John Silver's and get paid crap, at 20 hours a week, that's livable.
Yeah.
Just because of how rent is and like the one thing that I ended up finding. So this one situation was, you know, I probably shouldn't talk about that. But then again, they're anonymous. Since I'm not actually mentioning them by... no, I'm not going to mention it. Never mind. But it's just sort of certain expectations of... I know that my dad ends up expecting... Especially now, he ends up just saying, get a job. But the thing about him, he has a degree. He has a degree in mechanical engineering. Which makes it easier to get a job. It's currently a pandemic, which makes it harder to get a job. I do currently have a job, but he says it's like not enough. Like, okay. Pretty much the thing is, he's technically paying for the apartment, but the thing that ends up happening, he comes over to reload his stuff, and I tend to try to keep it pretty clean so that he can, like, just as a sort of away from his sort of girlfriend and all that shit.
It's kind of hilarious the way how drastically things have changed in like the past not even 100 years.
Yeah.
Like the past within 100 years, because like most people's grandparents,
He has a burger.
it is said that like 90% of people's grandparents got their job that they worked for like their whole life and made their living from by just like walking up, like just walking in and asking. And you can't do that today. You
I
can't
mean,
just
here's the
walk in.
thing. Okay, here's what I'm saying. The thing that there's a couple things with today. Nowadays, it is so easy to to get a job. Oh, not get a job. Not easy to get a job. It's easy to apply for a job. Let me
Well, yeah,
reiterate.
it's easy.
You just
easy to
do
apply
it
to.
in a few clicks. But here's the issue.
Yeah.
Whenever you do that, you become a name on a list. And you don't actually leave an impression. And anybody who stood out, like, for example, who called about the job, who, maybe knows somebody in the job, or any small advantage makes you completely inadequate. It just means that you will not get that job if you become a name on a list.
Yeah, connections are everything when it comes to getting a job nowadays.
But I'll say
Like-
that there are some jobs where it's easy to get it. But those are red flags. Because let me tell you, there are 2 jobs which ended up where getting the job easily became a red flag. One company was Alorica. Fucking Alorica. It was
what'd
a
they do?
call center.
Oh, of course.
I
Really
ended up
obscure
having
name.
they end up doing calls for people like Verizon. So they're kind of big. But I ended up having surgery while I was with them. And at one point this surgery, I mean, I guess I could just say it because fuck it. Now, it may not seem like too bad since you get this when many people get this whenever they're young. It's a circumcision. But here's the thing. When you're young, when you have that operation, everything is a lot smaller. And you know, you can't exactly tell the doctor, hey, this hurts like fuck because you're a baby. And whenever you get older, it's just literally like, it felt like constantly like my dick was gonna fall in half. Just it was just ugh. But anywho, at one point, my flippin' manager was like, you can just like not take your pain medication.
What?
Like, I mean, one thing I'll admit, my pain medication made me extremely tired. But honestly, I probably should have just taken time off work.
No, my basketball.
At that point.
It's better to be. It's
My one
well,
and only
the idea
basketball,
behind
it fell
pain
into
medication
the
is
404 zone.
it's better to be.
Oh no, whatever shall you
sedated
do?
than
I
it is
guess you'll just have to fucking deal with
Can
it
you get
because
that
you
for
threw
me?
it. Whatever shall you
It's
do?
better to be
Because
sedated than it is to.
I guess you'll
you
just
know,
have to
be in
deal with it because
constant,
you know you
like,
fucking threw it in
excruciating
there,
pain.
fucking idiot.
Because you know, there is like a psychological aspect behind it.
Oh my gosh, are they gonna play chess?
Oh, he's going with the horse. Say.
You know what? I'm gonna watch this chess.
They're gonna play giant chess.
Yeah, they're playing giant chess.
The second move, ladies and gentlemen, the battle is really exciting.
See, they moved the pawn there, obviously to perhaps counter his pawn movement. But we'll see what he does next. He's thinking about it.
Interesting strategy right there.
Oh, this one moved his pawn forward 1 space.
What the fuck?
Recreation of Harry Potter.
Test the game.
Someone in my chat just said recreation of Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. I gotta go get my ration real quick. But yeah, pretty much their company was soulless. And like, the funny thing is, the manager there, so the manager ended up getting on people about talking during work hours. But he had one exception, it seemed, which was EVE Online. If you were talking about EVE Online, you could talk as long as you wanted. I really should have gotten into EVE Online, because I'm sure I could have gotten away with a lot of bullshit if I just talked about EVE Online.
Drop it like it's hot.
But anywho.
Drop it, drop it.
But honestly, I feel like one thing I hear about EVE Online is sometimes people play it just to bully other people. But honestly, the funny thing is I can't judge that, considering what I am playing right now. Playing CP and Half-Life 2 RP. This is just a bully simulator.
I like your little shack going on here. I like it.
Yeah.
Oh. And you see here, that's a
Whoa,
bishop.
interesting play.
Just took out his
That was a nice
pawn.
move.
Good move, yes. Now let's see what they're gonna do. Oh, he moves his pawn up. One. Let's see what they do.
Good evening.
Oh, and the pawn takes out the bishop. Amazing play there. You see, I feel like he was attempting the bait there by just simply putting the pawn there so that the bishop could take it out. But it was also a reverse bait because the pawn could always take out the bishop if he just stood still there. So yeah, well done.
Who's toasting lambs, street lambs on it? Stop it.
Can you
Oh, EVE Online is a MMORPG MMORPG space thing. It's the funny thing is I play Elite Dangerous, which is also an MMO, kind of RPG-ish. But it's very different because EVE Online tends to more focus on the whole thing of tends to be more I would say it's more fantasy sci-fi. Which is there's nothing wrong with fantasy sci-fi. What I heard from somebody is that well, pretty much well, maybe it is more sci-fi-ish. I haven't actually gotten enough into EVE Online to know for sure. But Elite Dangerous is more... Well, it's more simulator-driven. You see, with EVE Online, whenever you're looking at your spaceship, you look at it from the outside of the ship. You have like a third-person perspective.
Bro, watch this shot.
But Elite Dangerous, you are locked to your inside unless you somehow want to use sort of cinematic cam. Which, to be fair, the cinematic cam is mostly there because it's so good. It is nice. Oh, fuck, that's too bright! That's too bright! Don't do that, no! Don't do that! Too bright! I hate when people just put bright lights. But Elite Dangerous, as I stated, you're locked to your inside. I mean, one thing to note, I haven't tried streaming Elite Dangerous as any other, thing. All I've done is exploration. Mostly, the reason why I stream Elite Dangerous when I'm exploring is I feel like it makes me explore better. Because for some reason I feel more inclined to scan planets and like actually do a detailed surface scan on random planets. You understand what I mean with that? Probably not-ish. Because you don't understand what Elite Dangerous... Sorry, I was interrupting the game. I should not. Oh, is this commander gonna be a... Don't fucking whistle over Mike. It's a horrible idea to whistle over Mike. Like, such a bad idea. Because Mike just horribly... It hurts. Yeah, of course it would be Scott who fucking whistles over Mike. Like, okay, let me explain why it's a horrible idea to whistle over Mike. Because microphones aren't perfect. Of course they aren't. But they are especially not perfect with high-pitched noises. One thing I'll say, if you feel like whistling over a microphone, you should instead hum. Humming is a lot better. Like, you know, I could just go, and not gonna finish that because, you know, whatever. Can I just say, though, in terms of copyright strikes, can I just say that, like, YouTube is
See,
so
this is
strict
why
with
Hale
it.
Scott
One
here is a
time,
bad admin. He would never accept this.
What, a chess match? I'll accept a chess
Yeah,
match. It's not bad at all.
it's a chess match.
As he gets brought somewhere.
I mean,
no, I'm just in No Cliff. I just wanted to see where he went. A chess match is not something that's for LRP. I will allow a chess match.
I mean, in terms of what the commander allows, the commander's allowing it, so personally, I feel like in terms of echelons of that, what I tend to do is think whoever's the highest ranking but that's definitely— get off his fucking head. Get off the commander's head! Just everybody's head, don't stand on people's heads! That includes my head! I'm a people!
Come on, hop on, I1, hop on. Catch him.
Jesus fucking. I don't fucking know anymore.
Lost biosignal for protection team unit 6, 2, 3.
Lost biosignal. Hello, Logan K. Welcome to the stream. It is getting to the point. I ended up saying quite a while ago that I was gonna leave and end the stream, but then it just didn't happen. And I was just like, okay.
Well, yes, that's true.
One thing that I ended up thinking that's kind of negative, that's kind of horrible. Why bother with, like, about staying... You see, the funny thing is, I keep, like, having weird night terrors. Wait a fucking second. That's a revolver. That's a fucking revolver! That's a revolver! Up top? Up top, let's go! That's a revolver for shots.
Oh.
Action? We don't have to fucking— why is this fucking door's unlocked? Just fucking why? Don't lock the doors behind you, please. Lock them behind you. I say this because every time I come up here, that door's fucking unlocked. You lock the door, right? You lock the door, right? You're a good boy, right? Yes, you're a good boy. Fucking.
I have all the authority in the world.
So many people just don't lock the doors behind you. And of course... Okay, I'll... Oh, right. I don't even know what my fucking plan was there. You know, just jump down like 30 feet and just die. That will help the commander. Oh, at this point, I've had them at a regular basis to the point where expecting them actually makes them better, because I'm just like... Understanding that I might have a night terror makes me understand in the middle of a dream that I'm having a night terror.
Please.
And at least then, or my brain subtly understands it. For example, well, sometimes it just doesn't work, like fucking last night, where pretty much I had a fucking night terror of being out in the cold and freezing to death. It was horrible. And there's like one night terror, which actually ended up starting this whole fucking,
No, you can't. Don't shoot into Plaza. Basically, this is the box you could. This line and this. Okay? Yeah, there we are.
Oh, that's information.
Over. Back to watching my game.
But, so this night terror that I'm talking about. I'll just fucking talk about it because what the fuck ever. Fuck it. So, pretty much it's actually a three-parter, because pretty much it was during a time where I was highly stressed. And it starts very simple. Pretty much it's sort of a thing where I had a nightmare where I was like sleeping, and the nightmare was that I was playing a video game. And pretty much suddenly everything goes like around me goes black, the power goes out in my dream. and I end up seeing on the screen sort of a weird fucking figure. Just sort of this silhouette on the screen, a red silhouette. And suddenly the dream ends, and I just wake up terrified.
Oh my god.
The next dream, so pretty much the next dream, I end up going to sleep, and I end up sort of in the dream, I woke up in the same area where I was playing video games. Somebody, he ends up texting me saying, hey, do you want to go out and do something? I'm like, sure. I end up going to this bar. I go to this bar, and I walk up to just some random guy, and their face is weirdly contorted. They whisper something to me, and I don't remember what it is. It causes the fucking everything to shake, and like, it's sort of a weird realization. I don't fucking know what it was, but I woke up again terrified. I go to sleep again, and I wake up in the bar again. And we end up going to a quarry. I don't really know why. The bar ended up closing or something. So we decided to take this party to a quarry. Just a random quarry. And so, pretty much what ends up happening, I can't describe fully. It's weird flesh everywhere. It was pretty much the pinnacle of the dream, where I was surrounded by weird flesh. I couldn't breathe because it was in everywhere. And then I woke up and just, I couldn't do anything. I was terrified of going outside. I was playing a lot of Xbox at that time, and the thing is, I ended up calling in sick. I ended up staying in the apartment, in the room, terrified of fucking going outside. And then from that point on, for a long while, for like a month, I was terrified of screens. It was such a weird thing, because, like, it's weird because it ended up happening because my brain was fucked up at that time. Really fucked up. I don't really know what was with my brain then, but pretty much, like, it was to the point where whenever I saw a screen, things just didn't really seem to line up around me. I end up just staring at the screen, and I just hear this weird thing in my hand, weird chanting. Sometimes this chanting comes back whenever I am most anxious. I don't really know how to describe it. Chanting, maybe? But it's very hard to describe. It just... And during that time, I ended up realizing the appeal of what I would call vent art. You see, the funny thing about it is, whenever I do artwork... No, this isn't after I played Carry On, by the way. This was way before I ever even knew Carry On existed. I actually played through Carry On. Have you ever played Carry On? Excellent game, by the way. But, it's a fleshy game, but it was before that. But a thing to note, I was getting a lot into, I would say, sort of, Lovecraftian mythology stuff. And that kind of probably... Sort of a cycle...
Everyone knows the OG fleshy game is Doom.
You haven't played Carry On. Carry On is great.
Yeah.
But anywho, the thing is, I ended up finding out the appeal of vent art. Because of course I would get these chanting, these voices. And then eventually I found the way to alleviate these voices is by just doing artwork. And like doing artwork of what I'm seeing. And then they go away! It's great! Fucking revolver shots!
It's a Discord call.
Yeah, it's a Discord call.
Where's it coming
from? I'm sorry for going off on a large rant there. Like, my brain is a lot better now. I'm taking constant medicines and different types of medicines. Honestly, I feel like one medicine, my flippin'... I feel like my psychologist was slightly experimenting on me. It worked, so... the medicine is called gabapentin, and it's typically used for seizures. I think it's just simply that I did end up actually starting to have seizures, I would say. Because the first time I went back to work after that nightmare, I ended up going into the bathroom, ended up looking into the mirror, and I saw my reflection just smile. I didn't smile. I saw it smile. Things went just weirdly red. And I just woke up on the floor.
Well, that's one of the symptoms of a seizure is like most of the time, like I think it's like somewhere in the 90s, like 90%.
I mean,
people don't recall having a seizure.
I mean, actually I did have a seizure one other time, but it was during extreme circumstances, and honestly, okay, one place I'll say is horrible. It's called, River Valley. That's a horrible psychiatric hospital. It is absolutely terrible. So, I went there one time, because I ended up having, of course, bad stuff, but this was before I ended up having the horrible dream, but anywho. Whenever I went there, they ended up giving me a medicine, and, like, I personally didn't notice this. But the worst offense is that they didn't notice this. Over time, as I took this medicine, my appetite grew, like, I ended up losing appetite more and more. Just, one day I would eat I would eat heartily, and then half as much, and then less and less, and then... It wasn't because the food was bad, no, it's quite the opposite. But I was eating less and less, and they didn't notice. Of course, I would forgive myself for not noticing, because, you know, I just thought, well, I guess I'm not hungry today. But they should have noticed. But anywho, I ended up going back home eventually from River Valley. And, like, so pretty much the first day back home, pretty much I ended up immediately going to bed because the beds there were... Oh, one random tip for psychiatric things. The thing is, of course, I'm bisexual, but, whenever you mention that you're bisexual to somebody in a psychiatric ward, you get an entire room to yourself. Because they're not gonna want to put you with either gender in fear of, well, stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But, anywho, I end up going back home, I go to sleep immediately because the beds there weren't comfortable and I wasn't really able to sleep well. And so, whenever I wake up in the morning, I just end up getting up and, like, you know, drinking some water, or all these things. So, anyway, my grandmother, or my dad, and, like, my grandfather were there, and we were kind of having sort of a welcome back party, which was nice. Anywho, I end up getting up, going to my dad to hug him, and then I just black out. And my poor dad, I had a seizure directly in his arms. That was probably horrible for him. And I end up waking up, and he's like, "Hey, are you okay?" Like, he had this smile, but, like, you could tell behind his eyes he was slightly panicking.
Well, yeah.
Because, you know, his son just had a seizure, but... Anywho, it turned out the medicine was just not good for me. But it's just... yeah. But that's definitely different from what I had for that other seizure. I don't really know how to describe it. It was less that I blacked out. It felt like I blacked out. It might have been less a seizure and more just me collapsing because I didn't eat enough. But this flippin' seizure,
The war that actually made it to the country.
it felt more like my brain was overwhelmed with just different emotions, just fear, just fucking everything. It was just horrible.
Wait, the American Civil War? Oh, that's
Which one for you?
Google exists.
Yeah, anywho, I gotta read chat because I got on a long rant. But anywho, I ended up I ended up finding the appeal of vent art with that. Because if you ever want to check out my vent art for some reason, it's called I could just simply put it in chat, but I almost feel embarrassed to actually have this thing.
Take your time.
It is called... Let me see if I can actually fucking find it. I mean, the thing is, like... I've found less that I've used event art recently. Just mostly because I haven't really needed it as much.
Ugh.
Okay, so if I were to go... Ah, fuck. 1 second. Sorry, I'm like... Alright, so
This is
Mystical's
my
going to bed. I
sarcastic
probably should go to
collection.
bed, but... Oh yeah, no, it's called Texts of Garganoth.
Where's that scanner hiding? Here.
Yeah, and some of them is just... Some of them are just, like, slightly weird. But, let me just show you the flippin' thing where... Copy link address.
They are having an actual game of chess on North Road.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go over there because I'm sure that people are fucking bored in my stream and while I'm looking this shit up. So might as well have it be looking at chess. I guess I could just put it in the flippin' text chat if you guys... Oh right, I would need to actually 1 second. There it is! That's... Of course, this was during a time where I, So first I drew this. Because, like, with my sort of passion art, whenever I do sort of vent art, which is just the most emotional art I've ever done, I start with, a drawing. Because I have to have that tactile sensation. I have to have it there. And then I refine it through different little things. But yeah, that is what I called a watch. Now the thing is, it's kind of minimalist, but
right there. Joseph, Fremont, follow me.
the thing about it is,
Follow
like,
me.
the
Become
picture
chef
may
at
not be as
my
terrifying as the
restaurant.
emotion that was behind it.
You become chef at
Just
my
confusion
restaurant.
and just terror with that. And for a long while during this time,
You'll be working at my
I
five-star
ended up
restaurant.
thinking that there was an apocalypse coming. Some sort of... and that I was somehow foreseeing it. Nowadays, I don't really think that. Sometimes, whenever I'm most stressed, random, like, voices think that, say that. But it's not... but I don't believe that anymore. It's just so weird to describe.
Inky, are you schizophrenic?
Might be, but... I end up not thinking too much into that.
You don't.
Because the more you think about a flippin' illness you have, or a disability...
The realer it becomes.
Yeah.
Good.
I get that.
Canteen.
And as I stated, in recent times, the voices have settled down. And that's partly because of just my own mentality. But of course, whenever I'm most vulnerable, they do come back. I still don't believe them, but they're there.
Yeah, I fucked her good and fucked her life up. I gave her thunderclaps. I was like, clap, clap. She's like, oh,
Don't.
fuck.
Stop it. Stop
She's
it.
like, "Oh, pussy hurt."
Stop. No. Don't. Fucking don't.
Dude, I'm just like repeating what literally happened. Dude, I just like,
Doesn't matter.
I just can't get over
You
it.
don't repeat it here.
It does matter, bro. It doesn't matter, bro. Like, I fucked her good and
How
fucked
do
her
you
life
run
up.
around as a
Like, she got fired
city
'cause-
scanner?
No.
Oh.
There's an admin thing.
How do you what?
There's a city scanner running around, and there's no admin online.
Alright, so let's, somebody just mentioned something in chat. Do you mind if I, like, read this out to people in Discord?
Bobby, leave him dead in.
Logan?
Hey.
Yeah, I already read it.
Yeah, I know that you might have read it, but I'm just asking Logan if he minds if I read it.
Like, read it out loud.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's even in chat. I'd rather not read it out loud without his permission.
I'm fine without it. Honest, I don't.
Yeah, I'm too.
Oh yeah,
I
he
mean,
said sure,
it's there
but
for people to read. I would say it's not like chat's flying by or anything.
yeah, I guess. But I guess, yeah, I'm just gonna read it. Oh, hi, Japanese text. Sorry, I didn't see your message through past all the horrible dream.
German, I think that's like Korean. I might be wrong. That's definitely not Japanese kanji.
I can't tell. And I don't think that makes me racist. It just makes me not able to tell different languages apart.
Yeah, I mean, the amount of
I'm not
people
sure if that
actually
makes me
speak
racist.
language.
I don't think it makes me physically racist because I don't think, oh, that's just some dumb Korean text.
Well, you don't. It's not that you think lesser of it. It's that you're just not.
I don't understand it.
Knowledgeable.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah, I mean, I end up.
That's the difference. That's what people don't understand.
Yeah. I remember there was one time where pretty much whenever I didn't have the need to draw these things. Because the thing is, despite the fact of, like, my mentality of whenever I drew them, I'm, like, being fucked up. Whenever you make something as an artist, you still are proud of it, despite the fact of how horrible it might be and how horrible it makes you feel. You still feel pride for it because it's something you made. Like, one of the things that... Oh my gosh, one of the things that I made recently was something called Hollow, which was pretty nice. I remember that one was pretty good.
Okay, so this fucker, he was throwing shit at a city scanner, and then he started throwing shit at me. So I arrested him in the SQL. I was like, what are you gonna arrest him for? And I'm like, I'm gonna get him for assault on officer. And he's gonna be like, oh, and the SQL. I was like, okay, here, just hand him to me.
Oh no! SQLs are...
14 cycles.
That is rich.
How do you become a city scanner like that?
A city scanner? That's technically an expression. You know what an expression is?
What's an E2 thing?
The E2
Alright,
thing.
yeah.
And the actual, the E2 for it is a closely guarded secret.
Really?
Yeah. But you know, like, the thing is, no matter what types of nightmares I ever have nowadays, they're never as horrible as that one. And so, it kind of makes it so that nightmares aren't as big of a deal for me anymore. That being said, if I had that nightmare again, more than likely I would go into a downward spiral again.
The back of the penny is related to
Oh, that does remind me of another nightmare I fucking had. So, this is such a weird nightmare because it's another two-parter. So, my brain loves reoccurring nightmares. So, pretty much what ends up happening was, I was in a tent with my dad, like, you know, just camping or something. And so he said, like, open the window, you know, the, like, zip window? You know that type of window? So I open it, I look outside, and then I wake up in a cold sweat, completely and utterly terrified. No fucking idea what even happened. It's just this overwhelming emotion of fear just washes over me. And then, like, I end up having like, later on, like, a couple months later, I end up having this nightmare again. I end up in the tent. My dad's like, open the window. I suddenly just remember where I am, what's happening, and I say no. And my dad, for some reason, shakes me, looks at me, open the goddamn window, like, very angrily. And it was just such a weird fucking... Such a weird set of nightmares.
I dropped the roofies in her cup, and she eat it all up, yeah. And I fucking...
Okay, honestly, fucking face the wall. Face the wall.
No, dude, I'm kidding.
You're under... God fucking damn it!
I was just freestyling.
God fucking damn it. You are lucky I have a weird rule. Fucking hell.
Thank you. Thank you. Listen, I'm just going freestyle.
Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Don't do it again, okay? Don't, because then I'll actually have to arrest you.
Come on, join in with me though.
No, I don't rap. I have a weird rule when it comes to CP. If somebody makes me laugh, I just can't arrest them. I just can't. It's just, I really can't. It's for various reasons, one of which being, if I'm running after somebody and I'm laughing, it is very hard to pursue somebody when you're laughing out loud. You're just like, get back here, get back! You're just can't stop.
Yeah.
But, like, the funny thing is, with the event art stuff, I ended up thinking, I want to do it again. Like, I want to make it again. Like, I want to make that vent art again, because I found it was distinctly beautiful. It was You see, the funny thing is, whenever I made other art, like, of course I use references and take small sort of inspirations from different little things, but taking those inspirations makes me feel like a cheat. Like, just even being inspired by anything, it makes me feel like a cheat. But those fucking drawings, they just came from me. They came, even though they might have been molded by my subconscious through horror movies and horror texts. I didn't directly reference anything. It just came from me. And that's what I found so special about them. So I wanted to make it again. Tried to get into the same mind aspect. Tried to make it, but when I made it, it just wasn't right. It wasn't what I knew it was. I even posted it on the Twitter, and like a few seconds later, just fucking deleted it because it was not right. It wasn't me. It was me trying to make something scary, which doesn't work. It's just so weird to explain, but.
Sandwich and fries at Chick-fil-A, bro.
Why the fuck is this?
Paying at Chick-fil-A, if you have a homie that works there, like, listen, my homie used to get those 12-count nuggets and the sandwiches, stuff it in a bag, and, like, put it behind the toilet in the bathroom. I used to go in there. And buy Chick-fil-A at the same time, so I'll get full, and I'll have food later, so, like, I'll get, like, a double whammy meal.
Yeah, I'm sorry for doing a big event there. Just...
Yeah, that's fine.
The thing is, like, I ended up finding that, I ended up finding, weirdly, that I didn't really need therapy as much anymore anyway. I needed therapy during that time because I just didn't know where I was going. Didn't know what was happening. As I stated, I thought the apocalypse was coming. I'm actually still tempted to try to tap into that, because during that time I also wanted to make an interesting game. I ended up getting passionate about it for a while, but as the night terrors and the day terrors receded, so did my passion for that project. But pretty much the actual project was an interesting idea, which was, so pretty much, it's sort of a cliche of thing of you wake up in the morning and you end up finding that there's an emergency broadcast system, cliche shit. There's not any information told to you. So, the general premise of this game, you're in sort of a randomly generated city. It's sort of like a half roguelike, half not roguelike. It's sort of a thing of, if you die, you get to the beginning of the sort of level. So getting to the end of the level is kind of a big deal. But anywho, the general premise of the game is there's of course these monsters, but you don't kill the monsters. The idea of the game is to try to make them not kill you. And the main thing you use with this is fire. Because of course, being fleshy beings, this fire kinda scares them. And I even had an idea for the code where there are different items which have different levels of fear from certain things. Like for example, a simple lighter will only cause the lowest level of these flesh creatures to hesitate, which might be enough to sort of buy you enough time to escape or think of another plan. Then there's light level 2, which I would say would be flares? Flares, maybe. Flares are sort of level 2, which means that I don't care, I don't want soda. Wait a second. Is it actually cup of soda? Because I realize I'm actually... Ford D. Ford 1. So, pretty much the idea of it is if you had flares, you can either hold them or even place them on the ground in order to cause these level 1 enemies to sort of stop. But at a level 2 monster, a flare will only cause them to hesitate. But will still pursue after a moment.
Excuse me, sir.
And of course
Excuse me, do you want to hear a flute?
No. I really don't want to hear a flute. Because high-pitched noises don't work over mic, and if I hear a flute right now, I am going to beat the crap out of you. Do not use the flute.
What was that?
I hear you unzipping something. I'm sure it's the flute. Do not use the flute! I swear, I will beat the crap out of you!
Get out of here! What's wrong with the flute?
Because high-pitched noises do not work over mics. Mics just distort it in a way that's horrible, making them more ear-piercing. Just do not use the flute.
Okay.
Kinda want him to use the flute.
Alright, on the wall. Oh, I used the flute. I used the flute. I used the flute.
Get on the wall! Get on the wall!
I'd like to try and arrest him.
Hey, get him.
Give me a second.
I'll take it from here.
I just gotta...
You want this, bro?
Hey, what up? Fuck the good and fuck the life fuck.
So, you probably didn't hear because you probably have my stream muted because, confusing echo. But pretty much that guy had a flute, and he said, I'm gonna use a flute. And I said, don't use the flute. And he said, why? I'm explaining to him how fucking screwed high-pitched noises are over mics. And And I told him blatantly, I'm going to beat the crap out of you if you use that flute. It's like, okay, okay. I start walking away, and he just blows one note, and then I just run at him with my stun stick.
Hey, Inky, how come doors are so fucked up for you?
Doors? Oh, I have
Yeah.
no idea why these doors in particular are so fucked. Like, I try not to use this to my advantage, because I can see through them.
Yeah.
Which is the worst part. So I have to... That's the most infuriating thing, because the funny thing is... So, whenever I was exiting theater one time, I ended up seeing through the doors a fuck ton of CPs. And in my brain... I was
Why do they look like fucking, like, garage doors?
No fucking idea.
What? Oh, is that episodic?
I don't
No,
know.
like,
It's been fucked.
because those were
And by
fucked
the
for
way,
me.
do you know how fucked those are? I had that exact problem on my previous computer. This
Oh my
is
God.
this is a source
Maybe-
code fuckery. But honestly, it doesn't affect gameplay enough for me to do anything about it, so I'm just like, fuck it. There are only
Do you have a
Hmm?
Do you have a legitimate copy of Counter-Strike Source?
Yes.
Because that's the only thing I can think of.
I have a
Maybe
legitimate
try-
copy of Counter-Strike Source.
If there's an available update, maybe look for an update.
I don't know.
'Cause-
It's been fucked like this for as long as I can remember. Like it literally was
can think
fucked ever since. It's always been fucked.
That's all I can think of is like that's just like a really old, outdated texture, or it's like a mislabeled texture.
Yeah, something like that. But anywho,
It's
I want to
gotta be-
explain.
it's gotta be mislabeled.
So I want to explain the game where pretty much one aspect of it is that you kind of go through these sort of narrow. There's many narrow alleyways. So of course, there's higher light level stuff. There's for example a Molotov cocktail, which is a very high flame thing. Where even like I would say level 3-ish, maybe it's not level 3-ish, creatures would hesitate at that an aspect, which is very big because level 3. But the biggest thing that will stop any creature is what would be like a flamethrower, which might be an improv flamethrower from like a, from a flippin' and a can of hairspray and a lighter, or something like that. That will make any creature that isn't, well, something I'll mention in later, the wall, will make all of those creatures stop and not go forward. Thing about the flamethrower, of course, it goes through ammo out the wazoo. And it's in limited supply. But anywho. Now I will mention the wall, which of course any type of procedural generated game like this has to have a way to progress the person forward. Because whenever you spawn in the map, after a certain amount of time, a wall of flesh will start to descend through the map. Go through the map. Which of course will kill you.
Alright.
Yeah.
What?
And, sort of a wall of flesh that just goes through the map, as I stated, and will kill you.
Well, yeah. Wait.
Whenever you're in a map for too long.
Yeah, I know. But Wagon said something.
Wagon? You're confused?
I think he's doing something else.
There
are
2 citizens of the fucking CZ.
Do you need help? It sounds like you might need help, though I'm unsure if that's metagaming. Is that metagaming? I'm not sure. Just mention in the radio that there are 2 citizens in the CZ, please. But anywho, the idea of... I feel like that core game sounds like it might be interesting, to say the least. But of course, that's just the early phases. Even got together with a flippant artist who was like very good at drawing fleshy. Okay, The weird thing about it is I ended up finding out about the horror community, and I found at least two types of people in terms of drawing nightmares or drawing horror. There are the shadowy types and the fleshy types. Of course, those can sometimes blend together, and people who are sort of like the fleshy type of nightmares might have a shadowy nightmare, and vice versa. But I do seem to notice that many people who post shadowy nightmares tend to post mostly shadowy nightmares. And as vice versa. It's kind of an interesting little thing, I guess. Anywho, it is like 11. I have to get off now. That's just such a long rant. Yeah, I'm getting off.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna quit.
I mean,
Alrighty.
there's only 2 people left in the stream, and I think one of them's me, and the other one might be like...
I'm just gonna do this in a bit of a stylish thing.
You?
Well, everybody who's... What the fuck is going on? Fucking... Is the media
I
sort of
wish you
working?
could check... I wish you could check who is actually, like, in the stream.
Yeah.
Who's actually,
Anywho.
like, watching.
Why is this... Oh, there it is. That probably hurt. Fuck. Anywho. Okay.
I just gave I just gave an SQL a 63 criminal trespass and resisting arrest.
What?
What?
And then I just gave Civ 2 an SQL for 63
Oh dear.
and resisting arrest.
Anywho, thank you for all who watched the stream. I'll see you all in the next one, which I believe will be at 5 tomorrow.
Oh, I'll be right back.